Hello everyone, I'm Bento. Welcome on in. Sorry that took a little long. I was having a few issues with the tracking, so I decided to take my time, sort it out, and actually start off on a good foot. So, how's everyone doing today? Good, I hope. Um, oh god, not gonna lie, I pretty much slept since Friday's stream. Let's just say that I might have been a little bit gone, and yesterday I was just like, no, staying in bed. So I'm finally recovered. I'm finally here. Hopefully, I'm a little bit more awake than I was for the entirety of today, where I think I basically just kept waking up going, no, it's not time yet. No. Um, right. Forgot everything here sorted. Did the go live messages. You are there in the background. Oh, what am I getting pinged? 10 books at Emily's old. I mean, that does sound like it would be me, but that is not me. Oh, um, it was someone's username that was the impregnator. And I'm just like, no, that isn't me. It sounds like it could be me, but once it wasn't actually me. But yes, anyway, today, well, as I did post about, and actually I talked about on last stream as well, didn't I? I got some new games, Christmas. So we're going to be doing one of them today. Well, not a new game, same game. I'm going to be going back and continue on doing Factorio Sundays because I have Space Stage, which I know there's an absolute ton of stuff that I don't know a thing about, which, to be honest, actually is what I'm looking forward to because honestly, base game Factorio, I kind of just know. So actually going through and, you know, something new to learn. You know what? I'm going to tie my hair back. Back of my neck is getting so warm. Ooh, so hot. Hi, Neva. How you doing? Oh, God. Where's there a tie? Get you up there. That's the only bad thing about having long hair. Just some days you're sitting there and the back of your neck is just going, oh my God, I am absolutely boiling. You do not realise how much heat you lose out of the back of your neck until you have long hair. Do apologise. I have not been able to shift this little bit of a niggly cough, and I have been trying. I should probably have some like of the honey medicine at some point. Maybe that will help. I haven't had any of that today. Yeah, that will probably help. Um, but no, I don't think I've got much to talk about at the moment because, well, everything that I am planning in the background is just stuff that I've been doing in the background and can't really talk about right now. So I don't know. I haven't even really done anything like say because I've pretty much slept since the last stream. I mean, okay, I did wake up a little bit. Like I kind of like lay around in bed and was like lurking in people's stream yesterday, but other than that, not much at all. Hmm. God. Yeah. I really don't know how today's gonna go because I didn't know how badly learning Factorio the first time went because there was just so much to learn at once. And I expect it's gonna be kind of the same. Like not as bad because I think the typical thing you do with Start Factorio is you start the game, you go, oh, I'm starting to get this, I'm building a base, and then you get attacked by biters and die. I think that's how generally everyone's first playthrough goes if you don't have game knowledge. Because you're just not expecting to get attacked at that point. It's a building game. Why would I get attacked? Not even on the radar yet. So I think I'm gonna start this up. I think I've got everything set up to work. I was checking it early on today, so hopefully it is going to be fine. I still have no idea when it downloaded the DLC. I am pretty sure Steam did not download it after I bought it, so I'm not going into Steam. I don't go into Steam to capture video. I go into OBS. Where you at? Hello? Factorio. There we go. Yippee! Space Age! So yeah, I wonder if it did download in the background at some point. I suppose a lot of the changes, because it did make a lot of changes to the base game too, so might have been a lot just downloaded. But yeah, because we're starting the new DLC, I have been recommended that I do start a new playthrough, because there is some small changes towards the start. I don't know how small. I know there was changes. So what the frick's going on in the background? What is all these things? What are the grabby arms? Okay, so that's nuclear. Doesn't seem too different. Okay. Bots just doing bot things. I haven't made a setup like this in absolutely ages, but that is basically I can't be bothered to build around the water. No, this is mostly unchanged. I know some stuff end up moving further down the tech tree, because I did say some stuff about modules and stuff like that, like you will probably actually use the lower level modules. But, okay, this is a lot of new stuff. To be honest, one thing that I did come across that I'm going, oh my god, that's actually base game now. But I do know it's later on is liquid metal and go on. That is a godsend if that's true. Do I want to look at preview? Nah. I'll just go with default settings. As tempting as it is just to turn up the richness on every ore patch, no. Welcome to Factorio Space Age Free Play. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Start small, work your way up automation, construct a reliable base of operation and reach for the stars. Protect yourself from native species. They may not appreciate your presence. Okay. Well, I guess where do you start other than just deconstructing everything? Now I deconstructed that, the ground's just exploding. I guess this is worth it because it's given plates, but okay, it does actually tell you what's in storage. I'll get rid of them all for completeness. Right, what have I got here? Okay, I've got coal and iron and stone and copper relatively close together. That's actually brilliant. Well, let's get to going. I am tempted to just make an iron chest because I can't be bothered to go get wood, but I will actually just use a furnace to start. Because the furnace has a slot. Okay, do we actually have trees? We do. I was just looking around the map there and going, trees? Do not have alt mode. I do have alt mode. Hey, lad. Thank you for making me into an egg. I don't know, I was going to say egg sounds, but I don't know what egg sounds are.
I can't watch this show. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out Silva.
Looking. Looking. Respectfully, of course.
Oh,
Definitely respectful.
My goodness, you had to use this one?
Mm-hmm. Where we at?
Hey, yo. Nice quads. Thank you. I've been working on them.
Oh, wow.
Okay, what do I need for... I need iron for them. How much iron do I need? 3 does it. So I need one more plate. Make me plate. Mainly because if I make that... Oh, I need stone furnace. Whoops. You know what? I'm staying on furnace. Stop that for a minute. I don't know why, but I just don't like things being dumped on the floor. Because now, I can set them up like that and they will just fill each other with coal. Yeah, of course, respectfully. What's that siren beeping or whatever the sound is? I have no idea. It's just there. It's just a sound. I don't know. It does sound like kind of radar ping, doesn't it? I wonder if this is just a thing, because I do notice this sometimes with games, like especially ones like this that I've played so many hours. I don't even think about the ambient noise. It just doesn't exist to me. I think that's going to be enough stone for now. Start some furnaces going. Right, I'm going to need to switch at least one of these over to iron. Make some chests. Actually, just realised these are just close enough. Do that. You can have a couple. Steal some of your coal and put in the end one. Okay, now I've got like a little bit of scuff iron production going, but works. What else I needed for these? I need 10 plates per. Okay, so I can already see the first enemies. Can I take them out with a pistol? Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do in this game, die. Because if I could take this base out with 10 armor and a pistol. I can't remember how much health the base stuff has, plus that might have actually changed in this game. Mod. I'm going to find out. Okay, there is a lot more of them than I thought there was. Well, that's made it. It was worth a try. To be fair, I needed something to do while I waited for it to make some iron. Okay, so that's going to be... To be honest, the pistol's just like, eh. I didn't think there was quite as many bites as the main thing. Now, unfortunately, I've got to try and get me corpse. Well, this sucks. To be fair, at least it's on the edge now. And by the time I get back, I should have a fair bit of iron. Oh, why do I try and be silly right at the start? Hey look, it's character corpse. Hey look, it's a character corpse. I mean, I could have been sitting around trying to mine manually, but nah. I don't care. I'm probably going to die, but I want to die like way up here. Yeah, all of yous go back, please. Fine, I'll stop being silly and I'll actually try and play it properly. Well, at least I've got like all the pistols now. The other reason to do that is it does farm ammunition a bit. I'm up to 35, I think I had like, what, 10? Every time you die you come back with 10 or more in a pistol, I think. Great work, so we've got 50 in there, you've got... Steal half the coal, put in that end one. Not quite close enough to... Wait. Hello? Oh, you've run out. Oh. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will actually do more traditional setup for these now. Should probably add them to the hotbar, them on the hotbar. I want to just switch them around. I don't need them in front of the bar, but I do want them to be... do I just dual roll this? Probably. I'm always in between on doing this, whether or not I dual roll or... Actually do, no? Because I could dual roll them, or I could put them all into a single chest, which can actually be sort of better, because I could just have one set of furnaces for now and just put copper or iron in depending on which ones I have, but this is kind of going more with how I'll build later. Right, so that's at least 6 in each of them. What do I actually have here? Not much of anything. I'm half tempted to just do burners already. Like burner inserters and some transport belts. Just get a little bit of cold flow going. You know what? Yeah. Okay, so I won't need many more of them. But like... 3? Ew, stuff on the floor. No. Actually, I should put these back by one, shouldn't I? So I need an extra 2 of them. Get a burner insert going. Right. The one at the... Okay, I'm going to have 1 down, so that's fine. You there. Take that in. Yous can all have 25-ish each. I think one got like a ton more than that, but 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot to give a line, but anyway, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I am gonna need transport belts at some point. You go in there, there, and there. There, 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 and there. Okay, iron is sort of automated now. I'm actually gonna... Probably not the smartest idea to get a ton of belts at the moment, but... Okay, so I need furnaces. I don't know if that last one's going to be actually on them. I will have to check that. You can have 2 coal. Actually, now that these are going, you can steal all the coal out of them once. Hey Nardo, how are you doing? Okay, so they're all keeping on going. What do I need? Burners. Just buy as many as I can. I think I've got... Yeah, should have coal for now. You can get a bit. Actually, I will take some of the coal out of these. Yeah, so I can get another couple on the go. I'll stick one on this end section, but... Wait. No, I can't stick one in the end section. It's not quite... Okay. Now that I've figured out the exact things for this, I'll move this belt so it's a bit closer. Less wastage. I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Feeling dead, how am I? Like, I probably should have been feeling dead still, but I basically spent the entirety of yesterday recovering, so... Other than like when I was in BC after stream on Friday, I've pretty much been asleep, so... One, 2. Came to stream twice today and blacked out because didn't have the energy to do so. Yeah. There was absolutely no way I could have... I was going to yesterday. Just... Nah. That wouldn't be happening. Something like 7? I needed 8. Okay. Okay, so... There we go. We've got 9 iron going. That's not bad to start. I do actually want to turn on the pollution cloud because I do need to keep a little bit of an eye on this because, you know, enemies. Okay, so, yeah. I've got 8 because they ran out literally straight away. I knew the one in the end was going to be quick, but I didn't think it was going to be that quick. I was going to loop that together and then going, what's the point really? Okay, so now I've got them going. Might get 4 furnaces ready. 4 furnaces, yes. 4 furnaces. Okay, let's try that again. 4 burner inserters ready to go the other way. Get another, what's that going to be? 10, what? 100? 10 times 5 times 2. So, yeah, 100. Is this... Ooh. No, I'm just going to have to do it up here, aren't I? Right. This needs 1 more on this side, otherwise... Shit, not going to work. It always needs to have 1 further up. Or it needs to be pointing the right direction, otherwise it will never get coal itself. And I can give some coal to this one to kickstart the process. You've run out. Alright. Fine. Thought there was a bit more in them spots, but either way, it doesn't really matter. This is just to give me a little bit of a kickstart. Okay, so that is coal for this. Now I can get some copper going. I should probably just take this line up with me, shouldn't I? Probably makes more sense. I guess should probably be focusing on this so I can get these underway. I probably should have actually just done these by hand so I had them already going. That probably would have actually made more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's going to be 8. I need stone. Come here, nice big rocks. Yeah, I think I'll go for 8 on this slide. Really, it should be an 8 in there, but hey, the ones ran out. Not much I can. Well, there's shit I could have done. I could have placed them better. I got coal for that too. Cool. That is 4. So, right. Funny thing is, I am going to end up remaking this almost straight away. Right, I'm manually collecting all of these through as 1s, because if I build them in 5s, it will make 5 cogs and then it will make 2 belts. Whereas if I click all 1s, it goes 1 cog, 1 belt, 1 cog, 1 belt. It just means when I'm going through doing this, I'm not sitting around waiting for 5 to complete. Okay, so that is them. Inserters, I need 16. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, you already had 2, bro. Hey, Seraphina. How are you doing? Okay, give these a little bit of a kickstart. I don't have enough to do much on them ones. Electronics research. Sweet. Okay, so if I make a lab, I can get blue signs. What do I need for the lab? 10 circuits, 10 gears. I need copper circuits and copper cable and iron plates. That's just a load of copper plates. I am just trying to push through into some of the research. Don't tell me. I mean, I'm not doing too bad. I've basically slept since... what day is it? Friday. I might have got a little drunk last stream and then the night got kind of crazier, so... yeah. I'm okay now though, so that's the main thing. How was your Christmas? You have a good one? Yeah, I can make the lab. I think that was all needed for the research. Yes, it was. Then I can start making red science. How are we doing pollution-wise? Okay, we're not going down near that base. Luckily, there is them trees in the way which are partially stopping the pollution. I think I am going to need to deal with that base earlier rather than later. Okay, do I want to go for military and submachine gun or get gun turrets? I mean, I think with submachine gun, I'd be able to handle it. Oh. 25 for the electric mining drills. Automation is 10. Okay, how much do I need for... okay, I can actually make these quite easy. So, actually, if I'm not doing anything, I should probably have a load of red science going. You get very sappy when you're drunk. I mean, there is one clip where I did get very sappy. I will admit that. Mostly just streamed a lot. I mean, if you're not doing anything else, it's the perfect time to just stream a lot. Do I actually set up proper power? No. No. I think what I'm going to do is basically set up a... I will set up a boiler and just manually shove some coal in. I'm not at the point where I think I need to like automate that. I will need somewhere that's having some coal though. At the end of this line, if there's any coal left, please put some coal in the chest. Now, I think I will actually do what I was saying before and going, that's stupid. But no, I'll put this on a loop so it doesn't put all of the coal into the chest. Most of it will go past. Hey, I missed one on the inner line. It does give me a chance to just pick up some coal. I suppose I can just put a chest on the boiler with a burner inserter. Oh, actually, I could just put an inserter on. Which uses more power, a burner inserter or an inserter? Okay, so I did burner inserter 100%. Okay, did I get everything there? Boiler, 2 steam engines. Yeah, I think that's everything. Stick a load of reds going in. The only reason I'm doing this is mainly because it's a little way outside this. Yes, I could do pipes or whatever. Actually, you do start with underground. They're just quite expensive. It takes, what, 15 iron to make 2 undergrounds? At least temporarily. I can just stick these in. So I can literally just stick a chest in, stick burner inserter in, stick the coal in. You get power pole, and now I can do some research. Okay, so guns or military? Guns or military? Radar wouldn't be bad either. What do you take to make? I think I will actually do military, because I am half tempted to just try and take out that base myself. Apparently it was on just under 12 hours on the 25th. Did see you were on quite a while, but I was darting around a lot of things. Well, not a lot of things. Basically, small quiet time with family. As long as you had good time though, that's the main thing. Right, what do I really want here? Probably should have went automation. How much is logistics? 20, not bad. I could do logistics. I might make another lab to double the speed though. I'm not making a lot of red signs, but actually I'll knock them off for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I'm not sure where my focus really wants to be right now. One side of me headed going, I want to get rid of that base because I can actually see fighter spawn right near me. And yeah, I don't like that. How long do you take? 10, 15, so 75 seconds. Assuming these are 1 crafting speed, research speed, okay. Yeah, the 1 research speed, so 75 seconds, a minute for that isn't bad. Right, logistics, I think is actually going to be my next one. Just gives me the ability to split things off. However, I do want to do submachine gun and see if I can fight these, because I have no idea. I'm wondering if I can take out a bite base with just the submachine gun. Honestly, it wasn't doing too bad with the normal stuff. Like, even just going down with the pistol and seeing what I could do, because I was wasting time. Jeez, okay. As long as I shoot the right one. Okay, gotta watch out for the worm. Okay, I can do this as long as I'm not stupid with worm. I guess I should probably back off, shouldn't I? Actually, yes, because I've just realised I only have 4 lots of ammo left. Ah, that sucks. And I'm getting attacked at the top. Brilliant, and I don't have any ammo. Oh, fuck. I thought it was going to be the ones at the bottom that got attacked first. Well, there's not much I can do here because I've basically no ammo, so I can build ammo, but... Oh, this is going to be really expensive. Yo, that's everything, pretty much. Okay. Well, I think what we've shown so far is, yeah, I'm gonna have problems. No, I'll actually just get the gun turrets. I wasn't expecting to get attacked that way quite so quickly. We do have logistics now, which is very nice. Okay, I need one more here. The burner on the end there no longer had something coming past it. I need to make more transport belts. Okay, this is mainly just to be the one at the end of the line to make sure all the other burner inserters, not the burner insert, well, the burner inserters have something to insert. Because if we don't have anything to insert, then nothing works. Okay, so what did get destroyed? I wish it would just, you know, tell you. Like, it would leave the message on. Only get rid of it if you clear it. It is interesting. Why were they prioritising fighting the belts? Is it just because they're on the outside? I wouldn't have thought they would have prioritised that, but they appear to have. Okay, so I've got a lot of copper going. How are we doing on that? 80%. I don't know how many science packs are left in it. Looking at the research, no. No. That bar's dropped to 0. Okay. How many do you need? Oh. You need, like, literally 2. Okay, well, you can do that now, so... Do you want to just bring these over so it's more centralised? Possibly. I mean, I could move these right over. Coal's the one thing I'm really watching at the moment because that is gonna all of a sudden just run out. Compared to the other resources. In some ways I should probably do armor as well, shouldn't I? Okay, get rid of the reds for now. Get a couple of gun turrets going. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them. Oh shit. I'm not going to be able to place ammo in it. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, not much I can do then. I'm going to respawn in with pistol. Ah. Well, all I can say is the start of this game is going really smoothly. I hate biters. I was so focused on the ones that I thought were going to attack me, I didn't even think about the fact that I'm fairly close to the edge of the radar. At least they're kind of distracted at the moment. I don't know where I died. It was up somewhere here. Oh, literally the arrow that I'm too blind to be able to see. So, yeah. Okay, so what actually needs replacing here? You're just damaged. Get that all back up and working. Place that one. I think that was everything. Yes, it was. Okay, how much ammo did I end up making? Not that much. Really. Oh, I was still on making the gun turrets, wasn't I? I never actually got to the ammo. And I forgot to put burner inserters back in. That's fine. I think I will actually change the routing of this. Just to make this top section a bit more compact. So I don't think at the very moment I need more copper really. So if I can put a gun turret on in... Do I just do 2 on the top? That might be the best. I'm just looking for the best coverage without using too much. And you just can get like 36. Okay. I think that in general is going to be the cop safe. The line in the middle I'm not going to actually throw as of yet. Mainly just because unfortunately I've got to have this long line down the middle. Not much I can do about it. And get one more gun turret going. Sorry, I was debating whether or not to put the ammunition on the bar. I can grab it from the ammo hole, but was debating putting it next to the gun. And so, talking about gun, I need to switch that over. And all the ammo. Right, I did get automation going. Where's the best place for... Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do with this. Okay, question. Can burner inserters pick up from coal from in front of them to insert into themselves? I don't think so. Like, that would make things a hell of a lot easier if that was the case. They can. Okay, so if I put a burner inserter coming out from this furnace, it could pick it up off the belt. It's one thinking is if I use filters and put it onto iron. So coal in, iron out. Oh no. Oh, it's going to be filtered, so it wouldn't be able to... Wait. A burner inserter is useless then. Can they ever actually pick up coal? I have just looked at this and went, I just realised I could have been turning these around when they ran out. You go there, you go there. If they're picking from a belt with coal, they can pick up the coal. They can't pick up from where they're picking up. Yeah, that's what I thought. So basically they need to be picking up from a belt with coal, or a compartment with coal is probably the best way of saying it, since belt is technically a compartment. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the edge case of them placing onto something in front of them. Because it kind of makes them useless for taking anything out of a machine. Is the only machine that's actually useful? I mean, yes, if you're making like nuclear fuel or something. Okay, you got a lot more damage than I was hoping. Okay, I might need to add a third gun turret on everywhere. Actually, I should make repair kits first, shouldn't I? I don't have repair kits yet. Ah. What's repair kits cost? 25? Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of these. That is something like 15. I mean, really, what I probably should do is just go, right, I'm just going to make another one, because what, that's 40 iron, 10 copper, that's not the worst. And just make sure the bullets survive. Okay, back to putting some science facts in here. Okay, so if that's the case, I am going to have to switch the inserters, or I'm doing a lot manually. One of the two. See, now I really wish I could have done some damage to the base down there. There'd be one less to worry about. I did just have this stupid thought going, I unlocked automation. And then I completely forgot about unlocking automation. Even if I'm doing it like manually placing, I should be doing that. Ah. Right, you need cogs, so if I get another one of you. Wait. I literally thought about this before I placed them and went, I'm going to have to do this over the other side by the power poles. And then guess what I just completely didn't do? You done the New Year's that. Oh god. You doing much for New Year's stuff? Don't think I've been around when you've been talking about anything you've been planning. I need to create an inserter. You are cogs, so you can have all the iron. You get all of them. You get burner inserter and a stack of coal. Okay. You know what? I'm lazy as fuck. I'm not coming back here. You get a stack of coal, you get a stack of coal. Jeez, how much science is enough? Okay, so yeah, you go through a lot more iron. Kind of thought you would, but... make another one of them. I will have to come back with some... Actually, yeah, there's a load of coal here. Right, you get a load of iron. Right, that is partially automated. Go for automation. Why aren't it? You know, I don't know. I literally don't know. I can't even tell you. Just in my mindset, I've just been thinking, I haven't brought power over, I can't use electric inserters. I'm literally doing stuff by the power. Oh god. My head can't handle this. I've only just started the game and I'm already going. Honestly, I think it's because I've got the biter attacks. If it wasn't for the biter attacks, I was kind of on track with what I was going to do and why I was doing it. Then the bites started attacking and everything went out the window. 15 will do for now. Okay, repair parks are completed. It goes straight up to fast inserter. Do I want a radar? Probably. That might be kind of important because there must be a base like either just off the top there or just off the edge there or both. And I can't bother to go find every single one. Okay. I'll put you in slot 7. But yeah, I should switch them to electric inserters. To be honest, it doesn't actually matter too much right now because I stuck like 50 coal in them, so they'll be going for quite a while. It's just one of them things, you know, that I couldn't even tell you really. It just happened. Okay. I need a hell of a lot more iron. So you decide you want to crochet a Halloween costume for next year, so you're starting now. Don't know why I do it to myself. Why not? That sounds like a really fun project to do. You've given yourself a year to do it. Why not? Also, that's going to be absolutely amazing. Fucking hell, biters. So about them repairs. Oh my god, are you going to make me actually have to make walls? I don't build walls. Generally. Pipe walls. Don't forget to pace yourself. It's important not to... Yeah. It's tedious, but motivating yourself with the end result. To be fair, that's great. And to be honest, what, you've given yourself 10 months to do it? 10 months is a lot of time, even if you're like, oh my god, no. The pipes. I might just make these a little bit more compact and put pipes around them for now. What do we need for iron? Simply plates. Okay, I will do. I need to go and make that up there. I need to just bring power over here. I've just been avoiding it, but... Actually, no. I'm going to wait a little bit, because what I'm going to do is make underground pipes. I'm going to do the smart thing, and I'm going to bring the water to me. And then I can defend on one area rather than... I never made the turrets. Wait, I did make the turrets. I never made ammo for the turrets. Oh great, I made all that pipe and then I went, oh, I need underground pipe. I swear to God. I do that way too often. Yeah, what's... You don't even tell me the health. Okay. I would take you, but you're too much cost right now. Actually, I'm going to go back to the electric drills, because electric drills was kind of where I said, well, once I've got electric drills, I will actually get the... Oh no! Well, this went well. Seriously, how bad has my luck been with this spawn and aiming at me? I'd only just built the stuff to recover from the last attack. Where did the enemies go? Hello? Yeah, that is the spawner that... Oh, is that... No, that's just where the groups... Yeah, I'm like one screen away from the spawner there. The good old fuck you from the Factorio. Yeah, it is a desert spawn too, which definitely doesn't help. Shit, switch guns. Okay. Right, I just need to get these down, don't I? Okay, one of them's got some... I don't have any ammo. Well... Yay, we didn't instantly die. Okay, that's where the other group ended up. They tried to come down for these turrets and got kind of fucked up. Okay, you're doing... I need radar because I can't see the top. Okay. Not gonna lie, I actually can't remember the perfect way to do the walls for this. I just know that this works relatively decent, or used to, so I'm just running with it. Mainly because I'm trying to stick to the rule that I'm not going to sit and look everything up. Because if I do that, then yeah, what's the point in playing? Especially since I'm playing the new stuff now. That is one too big. But yeah, if I remember right, that works okay because it basically always gives the routing somewhere for them to go, so they're always trying to get into the middle. Okay, some of them stop at attack, but okay, hopefully that was enough to keep them at bay for like the minute. What I really need to do is get this stuff over here because this kind of what I was getting out there going. I kind of want to sit around and make ammunition here, but unfortunately all the power's over there. Right, underground offshore pump even. About there will be best. Where did I lose an underground pipe? I don't think I've ever placed an underground pipe. I've ended up with 15. Also, still didn't end up with enough pipes. What I was thinking is I want these pipes to basically go to the end of the line where I want the furnaces to... the boilers, didn't think of the name, to start. And then as I'm working backwards, I'll just replace these. So the water connection will already be done pretty much. Okay, you already made enough of them. That is one too far because unfortunately power pole won't reach. I'm not actually going to power these. I'm going to use burner inserters, but I need to join the power poles up anywhere, which unfortunately this one is not joined, so we'll need to put 2 poles in the middle temporarily. Oh well. Splitter, that's what I meant. I think now that I'm focusing on splitters, I might run all of the coal through one section. I'm trying to press the hotkey for it. I've never assigned it because I've never made them before. I'll put the undergrounds on as well. Because I know I'll do the same with undergrounds as soon as we get that far. I've got to say though, this is actually quite funny. As soon as I've actually built defences, I'm like, nah, we don't feel like it. Right. Where do I really want these? So how much faster do you go? Yeah, you are twice as fast. So 6, 8, so 6 is increasing the amount. It's more just so I don't have to pop on putting coal into them now. Oh, get rid of yours. I think I might need a few more power poles. Right, go there. Output priority is left. Want to do another drawing because basically saw some vertical split main thing, and when I looked at basically the only channel that did it, they were using Gen AI art and the kill increase. Yeah, I can imagine that's like, yeah, just shit all around. Okay, output. How many fucking biters? Okay, I lost one, but I would have lost shit ton more there. Jeez. I was like, okay, this side seems okay at the minute. No. Just, it's not. So excited, then looked at the hands, saw it was fucked up, then thought about the anatomy, saw the arm was this. Yes. What the fuck is up with that? Like, okay, sorry, it's a little bit of side rant on it. It's like, how the fuck did that end up in the training data? I'm more just curious where it actually came from, because it's not like an isolated thing. A lot of them have come with the same problem. And it's like, but how? Yeah, something like that. Also, this, that was quite good. They did tweak out the AI quite a bit. Some of them trying to go around and going, hang on, don't go anywhere. I think that was sort of like why something like this worked for me previous, because the sort of, it's too narrow, they try and split up, but they end up just running around rather than, you know, doing damage. Right. Do I just want to change everything now? That might be the best. You know what? I'm going to do a load more ammo and gun turrets and pipes. I'm thinking I want to change the bottom here, but if I change it as is, it's just going to get attacked and I'm going to lose stuff. But the thing is, train data can't tell what humans supposed to look like since it unlocks the patterns, so sometimes we can't tell the hand is spacing towards away from the camera, making them screw to. See, that's the thing though. Like, really, you would think during the repetitions of the training data that should come out. It shouldn't have got worse, and it definitely got worse. Because that sort of implies you're putting a load of not good data in. Which, to be fair, is possible. The data sets used might have just been kinda shit. Okay, so... Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I forgot you put into the same type of container. Automatically combines them even though you put them in different slots. Okay, 20 in each of them should be fine. Okay, I can work on this now. Yeah, which Gen AIs and LLMs will get a little more regulations to not produce this sort. Well, the good news for that one, because there is a hell of a lot of effort in different places to actually make that an effect. There was also the executive order signed in the US for banning states from being able to regulate AI, because AI is the big thing and needs to be allowed to do whatever the hell they want. And going, oh dear God. After all the stupid shit, that is some of the stupidest shit that... Yeah, a lot of it trains on recursive data. Like, that's the thing though, you're so supposed to actually, you know, seed it with enough fresh data, which this is kind of the entire problem with all the generative AI. A lot of it's built on, like, stolen shit. The thing is, apparently they didn't steal enough shit. It just doesn't work. And they need to steal more shit. Right, so if I take this here... Actually, just to keep it a bit more compact, I'm just going to put it in, join up this way. Well, it's less less compact and more away from the front lines. Hey, chest full of coal. Right, every half a second you make an iron ore. Every... What's your crafting time? 1. You need 1 every 3.5, so every half... Wait, the mining speed is half per second, so it's every 2 seconds you make 1. Okay. God, I can't math at the moment. good. How quickly do you make? You need one every 3.25. You make... My speed is every half second. You make 2 a second. So actually, it is a little over what 1 per thing, isn't it? On stone furnaces. Okay, I'm sticking down the 8 that I had. Okay, good. That seems a little better for defenses now. Didn't actually lose anything, and I don't think that was the biggest group though. I think that was one of the smaller bases. I guess I should probably actually make some inserters now. Bump you down a line, the inserters there. What am I going to do with all these? You know what? Well, actually, I know what I could do with some of them at least. I'm actually going to do this right at the top and go... Come up here. If nothing else, please, 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 make me some ammo. Okay, so let's shove all the coal in. Oh, why does this have to be so far up now? I don't even really need copper, but I'll take some down. Even if I end up putting in a chest down here. I have iron ore I can get rid of. Yeah, I think I could have another couple of furnaces here. I can't bother to work out the exact map. 1.5, something like that. So it might be 9 furnaces for this map. Would that be 10? Yeah, close enough. Put you in there. I'll use the broken one. Very occasionally use the broken ones that can actually get around to repairing them. Right, really, I should be splitting this round. Turning this round. Get coal and go down there. This line gets reversed. Basically, the reasoning here is it should be prioritizing going to the furnaces, then to everywhere else, but I want the others to come out equally. which it wasn't. It was going prioritize the burner, then go all to copper, then give anything else to iron. At least now it's doing the copper and the iron equally. It doesn't matter much, but it could matter later. Well, it depends what you end up making on these lines. Okay, so this line is pretty much done. I think I'll do the same for up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got 6. How many furnaces do I have up here? I don't have a clue. I'm going to say 8. So 2 furnaces. So I'm thinking I'll do the same thing, except with that line I will bring the copper down this way. I think I also want to build 3 gun turrets. You know, I just completely realised that I stopped doing all of the research. Whoops. Okay. We're going back to scuff research. The difference with this scuff research is now I have iron here. Hi Flash, how are you doing? Okay, I think that's gonna work like for now. Shove a load of copper in here, so that'll go for pretty much ever. I mean, how many do these actually? Yeah, 1 plate per, so it's okay for the next like 1600 science facts. I don't know actually how quickly these make compared to getting used. I would need to actually calculate that, but I'm not. It's not happening. I mean, I could go. You know, I'm gonna do that. Why do this and go? Is that enough? Is that not? When I know I make more cogs than is required. If I put a chest then... No, I won't be able to manage that. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I was saying if there was a way that I could get away with 1 chest for the copper, but no, I don't think it's possible. Wait. Why are you putting into... You're putting into a lab? You get some copper so you can get working. I need 1 more wooden chest. And 2 more inserters. You can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you can get 7. I'm taking the 8th one out of there. And then inserters. Okay, that'll go for quite a while. But to say something like 1600, well, I only put 1400 in. Probably that ran out for a second. Must just be in the inserts a bit slow for it. Right, did I get everything completed now? I need some pipes. No matter, I can do them manually. They don't take too long. 120 magazines. That should be enough for up here. Yeah, that'll be enough. By the time I include what's actually in the guns. 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like that. We're all over the place on the amount of ammo they have in them. Actually, not actually that bad. It's only that one though, only has 12. You know what? There you go, you have 27. I will steal one of the 50s. Just get some sort of defense around them. Doesn't need to be good, it just needs to work. What's the layout I was using? Oh no. You know when I was saying there's this one bit in the mid that bet they're gonna go for. What was that? Okay, it was just the 2 steam engines and the belt, so actually not too bad. Yeah, I did say this defense was going to need to move up a little bit, but we just never got there. Wasn't required. Fast insert is probably useful at some point. Oh yeah, cogs. Well, gears, I should say. Iron gears can have problems. Basically, the assemblers make them faster than the inserts can put in. Okay. Why can't I draw in a straight line? Don't know if doing that's going to cause more problems or less. I'm just going to leave it how I have been doing it, but you know what? I'm just going to delete all these. I was thinking like keeping it all working while I was working on it, but really don't need to when everything's all backed up, do I? It's all backed up, so hey, just keep going. Yeah, got like what, 800 plates from that. I think an extra 800 plates is kind of okay. Just kinda. Dun 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 dun. Right, so what was I going for? Where's the best place of doing? I might just do the same again and just build it down to where, yeah, down from here. Okay. I might actually just go completely the other way. Get rid of the coal. Take the copper all the way down and join them at the bottom and do the furnaces up from there. I'm just trying to think how to keep things more focused, so if I can get the pollution either all at the top or at the bottom, because I already know I need to defend this area anyway, so putting another bit to defend there, which will cover the copper as well as the furnaces. Right, what do I need for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will actually make the radars now because I keep meaning to. Never remember. Okay, I need a load of iron. Yeah, it's something like 100 pipes. That should be enough. Okay, you do need power up here now. Didn't even think about that, but that's fine. We can manage power. No, we can't. We don't have power poles. Okay, I'm going to cancel that, the radars. I do not want 700. Okay, there we go. That should be about right. Hey, steel axe. Heavy armor. Yeah, steel plate. I suppose I should probably do the research for that. Ooh. Is that going to be enough? Probably. I hope so. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Gonna be 10 of these. Did make radar. Okay. Oh yeah, I can just put the radar at the top corner because I brought the power up here. I was thinking I don't have the power at the top, can't bring the radar up, but that would be a lie. Okay, we actually have some radar coverage now. We can sort of see. I will put one down towards the bottom to cover the bottom edge. Where's the power go down to? Here. Okay, that's entire base coverage now, so hopefully this will, in the passive view, show me where the other bases are. I think there's at least 2 to the left, but yeah, that should do. Unfortunately, I never actually picked up the ammo, so hopefully no one gets attacked. This could be awkward. Ah, the one useful thing to make him base. Actually, I should do that, shouldn't I? Half. Wait. Half, whole. Steel half in the first one, so that'll be 25, 25, 25. I need some of that myself, though. Only 7, but... Okay, there's a few. You know, once I have an idea, I think that base definitely needs to go. You know, I'm just thinking about it now and going, I can't remember the last time I didn't actually just have a desert start. I think the game just like, yeah, do you know what you want? Desert. I do seem to get them an awful lot. Yeah, even if they go for the top there, they're probably going to aggro the turrets. That is brilliant. And that's going to be where we come back down. Something like that. Do I have enough burners? Yes, I do. I suppose that's going to be another thing. A lot of the pollution is going to be more centered around here now. Because the electric drills produce less pollution. But it's basically because they produce somewhere else, i.e. where the power's made. So, yes, they will start producing more pollution at these edges, but that's basically because there currently is none. Okay, that's where the other base is, or one of them. Okay, that base, the one that I originally saw, has never actually been a problem. Them two that were just off the edge of the screen have been all of the problems. Probably built that a little bit too low, but majority undercover. Okay, I actually need more labs. I didn't think I would actually go through the research that quick. Empty out the inventory bin. Okay, I've got copper. No, I'm not continually under threat of dying. I might actually be able to make some real progress here. That's been the biggest thing all along. Like, I think this is like the worst start I've had for fighters in God knows how many times. Honestly, if it wasn't for like that one just off the side, probably wouldn't have been quite so bad. That one's just been harassing continually. Oh my god. I'm only 2 hours in and my voice is already starting to go. I think I might try some of that cough medicine. It might be a good idea. Ammunition is getting there. What was I focusing on building up? I can't remember. I was going all focused towards... I mean, I should just go for green sign, shouldn't I? Oh, right, yeah, it's because the research on these takes 30 seconds rather than 5. That's why it was running behind. Transport bolts and inserters. Yeah, I can easily make greens, can't I? Tool wheel, I do actually quite like. Okay, landfill, yeah. Useful, but not ours. Solar energy, yeah. I suppose green science has got to be. Probably should have focused this a little earlier, but I was too worried about, you know, dying. Yep, as soon as I've switched to the other science. Actually, how much science am I making now? What's that? Science 18? Oh, 19. Represents the overall research output. Okay. Yeah, 12 a minute is okay, but I kind of chucked this together scuffly. How many do you use? Yes. I'm trying to think what would actually be very beneficial, especially with the state of everything near me. I'm just going, I'm hesitant to like heavily push because I would expand very quickly normally. I feel like these bases are just going to start really dealing damage to me. They already are. Okay, so we've got some water up there. So there is more water in this map. It's not purely a desert. Coal is down 207. There's one thing that I do have stuck in my mind that I'm going to have to move on this coal patch eventually. I have noted there's a little bit of oil up north. Lord Cop down there. Not seeing much of it, much else, but you know, it's one of the things. Still quite early game. Plus, I don't know what the changes to the game actually have been. Like, I know there is changes, so. Okay, that is a stack of all sorts done. Space Aid 1. I am literally saving it because I'm going to go have a look at the cough medicine and stuff like that, see if I can save my voice ever so much. Yes, this is me. I only speak English. This is how much I struggle to speak English. Reason 101 that I don't speak second language. But yeah, I'm going to go and find out, and hopefully my throat will recover ever so slightly. God, I'm so concentrated on not like coughing continually, that's probably why the words keep slipping. I am concentrating on too many things, which apparently 2 things is too many. So yeah, I will be back in when I run back. Where's that message at? Okay, I will be back. You know, despite siphoning all day, I feel like I'm moving at like 60% speed. It just don't seem to be moving fast. One thing I did realise when I was before, I never actually put my phone in, so hopefully 15% battery life is enough. Don't know, it's on a slow charge whenever I get hooked up the screen, unfortunately, so hopefully it goes. But it's just one of them things. It dies, it dies. We won't let do. You were working 2 seconds ago. I literally saw you moving. Are we going again? Thank you. I do need a slightly better setup for this, but it's one of them things. If it works, it works, and because it works, well, it's probably not getting changed. At least not immediately. It probably will do at some point. Did I actually lose anything while I was gone? No. Okay, the top bar hasn't actually been tacked. Okay, you're gonna need some ammo at some point, but no need. Honestly, that's not long too bad. Heavy armor, I suppose. That would be quite nice. I should probably have these buffering into a chest. Okay, I think as stupid as it is, I need to up the production. So what, I'm going to want 12, 19. 19 I can do fairly easily, so I'm going to need a lot of iron. Actually, I'm going to have to rework the burn stacks to do so. Well, that kind of sucks. Didn't plan for this. I could just expand the defenses so I'm not worried as much. That might be the smart way. I did build a load of stuff before I left, so that works. A little bit of ammo. You know, now that I'm looking at it, yeah, I might just replace the burn stacks that I put in and do them all up the top part, maybe? So yeah, I'm more heavily defending this top edge now. Luckily, I don't think there's anything top. Yeah, top right is fairly clear. I think when I got attacked this side, it was more this space. Fairly clear all the way up the top right. No bases there. I'm just redoing that because I like the more being pointing towards the inside. Okay. So what did I say? Half, half, full. Take half. You get 50 and I take half. Okay, so they all got 25. Put the ammo in there, put all the guns in there because, you know, I need my 6. Oh, can't even put 6 pistols in, they only stacked 5. Yeah, I might do the furnace stacks first and then expand the rest. Do I take everything to the top? Yes. Yeah, because I've got a lot more defend. I mean, the bottom is sort of defended, but yeah, I think furnace stacks up top. It's a little bit further away from this one and fairly well defended up this top other than that one little bit in the middle. Which hopefully they won't be able... They're going to go straight through there, aren't they? I bet they do. And heavy armor's finished. Ooh, what do I need? Oh yeah, that's why I didn't bother researching. I need steel. So stone, which I don't actually produce. Is there any more big rocks? Big rocks. Honestly, you don't need that much stone at the bottom unless you're doing wall production, which I decided not to do and just go for pipes. Okay, so what am I going to need of these? 160, so 160 plus a few extra. That will do for the minute. Oh, it's only 5 stone for these. Oh, okay. I just went like way past. I've got enough of everything else. I suppose the other thing is, puts all of the coal usage up this end as well, doesn't it? Yeah, and if I build these at the top, there's a lot more space to expand them when needed. Something like that. I'm not even gonna bother trying to figure it out. Oh, that one. Inserter, 2 of them, inserter, inserter, 2 of them, inserter. Probably want to start that a little bit higher. It is that line. See, the funny thing with this is I literally said before going into this, going, right, I don't want to get bogged down trying to perfect things. And then I'm just like, build it, and then like 10 seconds later, I'm like, no, that's not going to do. You're all going to be going on the outside line, so I can do that, and that'll just make one line of copper. This I need to split off. You know what, I will leave the space. Okay, that's one set of them made. This needs to go that way. You need one of them. This one's going to be the stack for iron. Okay, I need some trees. Okay, there's some up here. How much do you need for a power pole? Okay, 40 power poles should get me through. How much do I need for the ones? I need 30 greens. No, wait, 120 greens. Know that. And that needs steel. So. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I have all the furnaces? I have half the furnaces. Just get them made real quick. And now just to put in an absolute ton of inserters. Oh, yeah. Oh, balls. I think that works out quite nicely on this line. Yeah, I know the ores, they're kind of running down at the moment, but that's kind of by design. Since I'm planning to double the amount of drills I've got. Okay, what did I say it was? 5 plus 6 plus 6, so that is 17. Okay, I'll get rid of all of the inserters. Eesh. Nah, I don't like them just randomly dumping on the ground. I always forget about them and then have to go clear them up later. Oh, great. Oh, for some reason I'm full of coal. I wonder why. Luckily, I have this nice area where I can just get rid of a load of coal. Could actually get rid of a load of copper ore as well. Okay, so yeah, there's 3 bases over this direction. No wonder I was having so many issues. It'll be that one and the bottom one they're mainly attacking. I am wondering if that one's been joining in some of the fights, because some of the groups coming from this side were massive compared to others. I'm going to change that, come off there. And you can go across that way. Okay, that's the iron done. Wait, did I disconnect power? I was wondering why there was no iron continue, but I'm surprised I had the space to take all that copper. Okay, so that's the coal doubled. Iron, and just need to do the copper now. How are we actually doing on power? Okay, I am going to need to do power relatively soon. But luckily, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, that is pretty much everything I need. Okay, so that's double the mining, double the furnace. Two reasons why I went a little bit overkill with the amount of furnaces. I think, yeah, they are pretty much finishing before they get to the end of the line. But I'm using them as a buffer of sort. Yeah, once this extra comes down, that's going to be brilliant. Okay, what do I have here? I have some iron ore, so you can go in and have some coal. Let's clear things out my inventory a bit. You know, I brought these out to this side, but do I really want this out this side? Probably not. I probably want these going the opposite direction to this. Probably makes more sense to have the iron and the copper come out on this side because I've got a lot more space building, because that's basically the outside wall, isn't it? And there's not much over this direction. Okay, so first off, I'm just going to split off and do the same as earlier and get some ammo going. Don't need it to be that quick, but I just need it going. Right, what I'm going to do here is split off 2 lines. If you go there, move that one forward. Wait, not what I meant to do. Okay, so I want one in the middle, which is cogs. And then red, red. Ah, welcome to Scuff Science 101. In other words, I can't be bothered to actually make the full thing for this, so you're getting basically a little shoddy put together. Right, these ones, do I want to take them? No, because they're going to come across there. Where do I want to have? Maybe at the top here, but not on these, because I could make these stacks longer at some point. Not at the moment, but I guess that's probably going to be the best for now. Just have them come up. They are on the edges. That placement didn't feel right for me, but apparently it was. I'll let you spread them out yourselves. But the fact that the reds are actually going on belts now does mean there's a little bit of buffering. Do I just do this properly? What's the ratios for these? I need 1 gear every 5 seconds, and you make 2 gears every second. So you make 10 gears, so it's 1 to 10. You know what, I'm just going to do that down the bottom here. You go in there, you go... They'll do. Get rid of them ones. Yeah. I might want to put fast inserts on you. Now I can get rid of all of this and just go, you know what? Yeah. So yeah, get rid of this bit at the top because I built it and then went, well, actually, I can just expand this and make it actually decent. Which I kind of haven't done with anything so far today, so... But luckily the biter attacks have stopped for now. Or, well, not stopped, I don't think, but I haven't been worried about them. Wait, that's the wrong corner. Oh, great. Oh, quite right. Did finish that research though, so a little bit extra damage. That is going to help if the biters start up again. I believe I'll be on, yeah, low power now. And that's the right one, and oh yeah, you need 2 power balls. Connect that currently, put use across there, now there's all going in. I think that, yep, it just works. The double power is, that's going to help a bit. Okay, so need more of these, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be 4. You know what? I'll do. I'm trying to decide how many I want. Weirdly tough decision. You won't reach, will you? Oh, it does reach. Wait. And take that one off. I don't know if I make enough to do 10, but this setup will work at least while I've only got greens and red signs. Well, I don't even have green signs at the moment, so this is going to work to power through reds. I should probably just make some greens. Won't be useful with greens. Okay. What do I need to make belts? Ears and plates. Okay. Alright. 2 more of them on at the end, thank you. I just need some of these. You can make gears, you can make belts. they're relatively quick to make, aren't they? There we go. Oh! What's holding it up? Because I was making belts too fast. I think the inserter couldn't keep up. Okay, you're waiting on cogs. You need another fast inserter. Not moving the cogs out fast enough. Are you getting iron in quick enough? I think you are. Yes. Okay. One less thing for me to make. Oh, did I end up making one too many of these? Okay, since on the slow ones, that's still going too slow, I'm actually going to take off the very bottom one and add another line. Oh, actually, if I put in a line like that, I don't like putting down the inserts first because the inserts are placed into thin air, but I just remembered if I put down the blueprint, it won't place it until the building is actually there. Okay, so that's a little bit faster on that research. Now I just need greens. Okay, greens, transport belt and inserters. 6 seconds. One every 6 seconds. You make 2 every 1 second. Right, no. You make 2 every half a second. So you make 4 a second. You need 1 every 6 seconds. So 1 transport belt can do 24. Okay, I don't need 24. I do... Okay, I am aiming for half of the amount of red, so I want 12 green signs being made, because that'll be the same ratio. 1 every half second. I'm completely ignoring the fact that the assembly machine is shit and it takes twice the time. Inserters, how often do you make them? You make 1 every half second. So, okay, I need 1 inserter, 1 belt. That is easy enough. Plugs and green circuits. Ooh. I think the green circuits half the second for each one, and half second for each one. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to end up making more greens than I actually need to here, but I will put half of them into storage, basically. Like, I could actually double the red production to get this to line up a bit better, but... Cogs. You need 1 every half second. What is the gears half second? You need 1 every half second. Okay, it's 1 every half second. Okay. So, let's start out. greens. I should just make a stack of inserters. Why have I done the greens this way around? Ah. Okay, that's just me being stupid. I put the buildings backwards. The copper is the thing that needs 3, not the green circuits. And I built that one too close. Okay. Like I say, if I've got my calculations correct, which I believe I do, I only actually need one of these inserters to do the greens. So I'm going to take half of them, put them in chest, so I can have some green circuits. Oh, welcome back. Hope the fires went out well. I've currently been sitting here looking everything up right now, and yeah, so pretty much the normal. You go on there. Right. First thing I want to do with this is go that way. Prioritize output right. Anything that goes left can go into a chest. Okay. Because I think if this is running at peak efficiency, which it is not, because some of these, maybe all of these need to be fast inserters. I'll figure that out. Someone, you boss, tried to make steak in an air fryer. Did not end well. I mean, it can, but yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't try it, but I mean, what's an air fryer other than like a really intense oven? But, like, it's gonna work if you do it right, but like, it can, but who sets the time of 30 minutes? Oh god. Why would you set 30 minutes on it? 30 minutes is excessively long just anyway. In my air fryer. Okay, so I decided on 1-to-1, 1-to-1, and just everything else. Okay. You just need iron. You need greens and iron. I'll probably just move that there. Probably makes more sense, you know. Inserters getting made here. You're going to be a cog. Yeah, I'm gonna need. What's the point of inserters? Half the time when I go to make an inserter, it's like, that should have been a fast inserter. I mean, yes, I realise there's some things that you don't need that much of, but the amount of things where it's like, well, you could have just made a fast inserter there. Also, I literally never learn. Whenever I'm doing this, I always end up building too close to the line. I always think about it and go, leave yourself some space this time, but it just never happens. Which one did I click on? That one? You're doing that. You're doing belts. That doesn't work on that line, so come down here. Then we will join. Lum. Oh, the water line's in the way. I always think I'll just go across here, but maybe you remove that line of water. Oh, I wasn't supposed to be building down. Luckily, I can just turn the boiler stack upside down, so it's not the biggest issue, but I wasn't supposed to be doing this. I completely forgot. Okay. On me, we go this way. What did I forget? Oh. Can't stockpile fish easily anymore because it rots now. I did know there was a rotting mechanic. Well, basically, I came across him and went, wait, why would that be I'm not looking any further because, you know, this seems like it would spoil something. So I haven't been looking. See, this is why I like things to be balanced, because I'm looking at that and going, it's really running out, but the other side is completely backed up. It's getting there, but the buffer's still running out. I could probably stop this chest now. Actually, I think usually I just steal ones from here for the first set of belts that I have produced, but of course, haven't done that today. What did I say? I wanted for these 12, so I need another 9. Free in, free out. You know what? Not going to work perfectly with these power poles, but you know, here's what it is. Yeah, it was 12 that I wanted. Yeah. How much do you handle? Actually, yeah, it's going to be easy within the amount, isn't it? Or one side the belt. And then we're going to have the fun of going, you know what? I kind of overbuilt this a bit for having a line going backwards. I've got enough space, so easy enough. And join you onto the side then. I think that's going to be greens. You know what? Not that I'm actually complaining. Why the hell has all the attack stopped? The only thing that I actually changed over there was, did I change? I had more defenses. And they just, I didn't realise I had like a calculation where they look and go, actually, yeah, it's too difficult. No, not going to bother. There's definitely more pollution going over that way, but they just don't care as much now. I guess the pollution might be getting more absorbed, but okay, I'm gonna have to be careful because that one down the bottom right is about to start touching the pollution zone. So I might actually want to do some sort of defense for that. Not quite sure what right now. I mean, I could just go down with gun turrets and fuck them up. That could work. And I still missed one. Okay, we're a little over half power now, but that's fine. Okay, I'll go a bit higher once the rest of the machines turn on. Oh. No, actually, tell a lie. They have been attacking a little bit. They just haven't managed to touch anything. I missed the notifications. Barely. Corn's doing fine, so I don't need to replace you. Where am I making ammo these days? Yeah. Wait. Oops. I gave all the ammo to the wrong group. It's just when I went back at that and looked and went, hang on, how much ammo have you got? In fact, yeah, you can have all that. Yeah, you can have loads of ammo. Didn't realise quite how much I grabbed there. 2 more labs, apparently. Why have I got 2 more labs? Oh, wait. I know what I was doing. I decided I'll go up to 16, but I never made the other couple of labs. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, it helps if I start doing some research. I'm tempted to do military too so I can get grenades. I'm just thinking taking out that base down the bottom right. You know what? It's relatively cheap. I'm going to do it. So I need coal and iron. Unfortunately, you don't actually store coal anymore. Output priority right. Yes. You know what? Yes, I will take logistics too as well. That is definitely quite nice. this is what I was thinking with making the stacks like this. Like, I can't remember how much can be handled on half a belt for these. But logistics too, I can effectively double it. So I can basically double the amount just by building that stack higher. Stick you in. Okay, yeah, I need to upgrade some of these to fast inserters, don't I? I think it might be iron I need. I am going to have to start taking some iron off the belt. Like, I don't make everything that I need, so occasionally I do need some iron. Okay, 8 grenades. Sweet. Huh. I thought I'd be able to use grain signs quicker than that. 30 seconds per one, so that's going to be... Oh god, how many of them have I got going? 12, so I'm making one every half second. You use... Oh. Yeah, this is way over on the amount. I'm alright for that research where it's 30 seconds a piece. I need like 60 labs to keep up. I'm sure with the research... Okay, no, because these build at half. But that would be 30 labs to keep up. Yeah, but their research speed's 1. So yeah, I'd still need 30 labs. I've got half of that. Okay, that's assuming everything's going at full production, which it ain't. Mainly because of these inserters. You can dump them out quick enough. Yes, you can. No, you can't. You're building up. Like I say, I sort of get to this point and it's just like, you know what? I'm just putting fast inserts in. There is the odd one, like in this entire little area, there is this one inserter that doesn't actually need to be fast, but it's like, I'm not leaving one yellow in the middle.
The fucking worst timeline! No!
Hey, Sona! Oh yeah, you've got collab tonight, don't you? Oh,
I'm gonna
Looking.
leave. I'm just
Looking.
gonna leave. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Ah! Dangles, thank you for
well,
the
thanks,
follow.
Sona, for coming around and showing us
Please don't
that.
show this to Reva.
Much appreciated.
Bro. Stop it! Oh god, Felix, thank you for the follow. The Vincent Hideout. And Boss, thank you. Please don't show this to Kira Joe either, please.
No, you show to
I can't
everyone.
compete with that man's voice. For the love of God.
Okay. But yeah, I could do with a lot more there. Yeah, these first seconds too, so... Was it 24? Okay, you make 24-second beat. It's 12. I'm confusing myself. And then I just thought... Okay, 1 a second-ish. Okay, why have you stopped attacking me though? That's confusing me. How bad the start of this was. The fact that it went silent. Or more silent. Like, okay. Interesting. So they did actually manage to make it to the walls. That's more than I expected. They just ran into them. Okay. So they have been attacking, they've just been hooking up on the pipes. Oh. Okay, I'm putting grenades down there. Actually, I want some pipes. I want a lot of pipes. Because what I'm planning to do here is sort of like make like a back base, a forward base, and just hopefully fuck them up. Okay, yeah. Can you hurry up? I kind of need the defenses. Thank you. We're getting there, even if we're just doing it like this. One thing is, trigger that, bring them back here. Oops. I'm trying to do this safely, but also, like, not take forever. It's so much easier to do this when you can just place a blueprint and just go butts. Okay, where did the worm start? Okay, so I can get down to about that rock. Oh no, I got caught a bit too much. Come on, get the worm, get the worm. Yes. I think I might be good enough to basically just go in with the turrets now and take them out. Unfortunately, did notice there's no base down here. Okay, one of them's out of ammo. Come on, we've got enough to do it. Yeah, easy. What was ever the problem with this? Honestly, the only reason I'm doing that is it just means I only defend this side Okay, eventually I'll need to take out that nest, but... or series of nests. But for now, I'm relatively safe. Every direction other than left. Not gonna lie, I could have done with taking more grenades there. Only taking 8 was... it was a choice. Actually, I was going research, wasn't I? Automation 2. Need steel, but easy enough to make. Circuit network 2. Don't particularly need the second. You know, I'll stick all of them on. Yeah, I should probably actually do some steel now. I meant to do steel earlier, but with the amount I was getting attacked, I just didn't want to push it. Oh, that feels like a long... yeah, it was an hour ago. Okay, I need to steal some of this iron. I'm not getting enough. I also need some fast transfer belts. Reduce use down. Mainly, so I want to extend this stack. I should probably extend the stack first and do the belt, shouldn't I? Oh well. What is done is done. Because I'm sure in theory I should be able to basically double the amount of iron production on that line. Yeah, because double the iron going in. Duh. I think what I will do is we'll move this eventually, but for now I'm just gonna have a chest that's getting them put in. This chest I'm gonna turn down, so it pretty much is never going to be turned on, for now at least. Except when I do that and turn it on. This means there's somewhere I can actually come and grab some iron. It will be about, actually where I put it there, it'll be about half of the iron I make. So probably stealing a little bit too much, but you know. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, that's what I hadn't accounted for here when I was first looking at it. Just went belts. Belts make 2. No, red belts do not make 2. Red belts make 1. We also need the rest of the line up there, so there's no real reason to do it until I've got the iron. How much do I need for the stock? Something like 20-ish, isn't it? Yeah, it is 20. How am I gonna have to go start cultivating stone? Possibly. Yeah, there's a couple of big sand rocks, but okay, there's a decent amount down from the base. Don't think there's any left up here anywhere. Nope. I mean, I could just stick something on here. It's just, it's off the side where I've actually been building. So I didn't want to. It probably makes sense to at least have some, even if it's pretty much undefended. I'll just take this up to the bottom of the boiler stack, I think. We've got a chest. Fast inserter. Why not? Why not at this point? Who's gonna get building up? I'm still gonna go for these stones just because they're there. 100% just because they're there. I can definitely get the 24 stone out of this and 2 minus, quicker than 2 minus can. By the time I need more, the chest will start to fill a bit. Yeah, because there's 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one more line. Okay, so 2 stacks. Okay, the 20. 2020. I might need more power balls. Whoops. Yeah, it turns out doesn't like if you try and put buildings inside themselves. Who would have guessed? What we doing up here down there? Just let me have some basic bots for the start. Just, they don't even need to fly or do anything. Just pop out my inventory and be like, look, I'll put this on the floor for you. See, 90% of this is just I can't be bothered to like actually expand and use it. If I put down like some red stuff here, I could basically double it straight away. Right, how many of these do I actually need? Okay, 7 in an underground, just get inside. Doing underground, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm probably just going to do the rest of them. The stuff that I would potentially use the iron for by the time I actually need it, the iron will be built up slightly again. Yeah, there's already 33 in there. I still need to make the additional miners as well. Ooh, this might actually cause slight problems. It shouldn't, as the coal's gonna back up, but fast insert, burner inserters cannot pick up items very quickly, so when items are flying past on a very fast belt, they can sometimes fail to pick them up. Not always the best thing. This is a lot of barrels. There's a lot of barrels for a lot of things, which I'm guessing I'm far from unlocking. Wait. Hey, I can discover a planet. Okay, I know it's because how the Factorio tree works, but it's weird when you just look at the list and it's like, oh, look at this. By the way, it is like way further down the research tree than you currently are. But also, technically, it's the next thing on your list. At least down that progression path. I honestly thought I'd made more reds than that. Okay, I think if I get up to this line, it should be good. If I get up to there, it's had double capacity until it's done half the length. So if after half the length goes down to normal capacity, that should be fine. Okay, slightly past just because I had it. Okay, so I should be able to double the amount of miners now. I'm guessing I'm lacking iron. Yeah, I need 22 iron. What particularly do you need? Okay, you need gears. When you see this long line of gears here, I'm staying that. Okay, so there's 3 more, so that's 5. I think double was 6. No, double was not 6. Double used to be 6. Okay, iron's going to be a bit more of a pain because I'm going to have to reposition this. What am I aiming for? 12. Oh, I need greens. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to turn this chest down. I don't think I need to make an entire chest of greens right now. Just saying. No, I'm going to stop you making them because I have the greens. And that means I've just enough iron. Yeah, I didn't realise it was using the iron plates to make green circuits, otherwise I would have stopped that already. Whoops. Right, looking down, it's down that way. It's actually, I might move these defences round more to the side. Okay, I do have 9 turrets and I do have a load of bolts, so actually I might just make 2 of these so I can just completely go around the iron. It also makes everything... Oh, you got kind of fucked there. Ooh. Alright. Right, because of that, I've built this one slightly higher so there's a bit more of an overlap. Get you around there. Again, I didn't notice the alert for this. I did actually notice that towards the end of the previous playthrough. I was getting like alert fatigue and I just completely ignored them. That gonna be good enough? Probably. Oh, you're going up that way. Okay, so it's a bottom base that was doing that. Okay. Yeah, I thought it might be in the side base, but no, it was bottom base that was going up and in. It's actually good job I'm remaking this defense, because really it should have been attacking more over this direction. It just wasn't. Might know that I'm starting to upgrade the... Okay. That was that one. Okay. I need to check that, because there almost certainly wasn't an audio alert. Alerts are on. That being said though, I could almost swear, like guarantee I didn't hear that. So, yeah. Okay, they're fine, they're fine. Okay. Okay, so we're getting some water coming in here. Another bit coming in the top, so it looks like we might have some place to close off again. Worked quite well for us last time, just working on the natural choke points. Oh yeah, I'm making more drills. Okay, I'm going to move that radar and put a... Oh, I went out this side, but that's going to be off the edge. Wait, if I put it all the way up here, it's still... Okay, all the way up here... Wait. If I put it in that line, it's as far down as it will go. Okay. Any further than that, and it's too far. And not as far as that, and it's not far enough. But that spot exactly is just right. Okay, so this should be double the iron production. Yeah, because it's going to come in here, and although it's going onto one side of the belt, the belt's getting twice as fast. Which should mean that the second half of this stack actually starts working. Yeah. These belts aren't getting jammed, so it's moving quick enough down here still. Just when the iron gets up this end. Oh jeez. Didn't realise it was quite that late. Well, it's not late. I mean more like everything's starting. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot better on the iron. In fact, I could just have a look at this, couldn't I? Productivity chart. Oh, I bet the greens is basically going, look, I can go, I've run out of iron. Look, I can go, I've run out of iron. Yeah, that's just a slight improvement. Yeah, it has about doubled it. It's only 10 a second now. Actually, that's certainly saying something. The fact that I was taking basically half of it and putting it into this one chest. Now the fasting, no, the inserter can't keep up with half. But a few times it is actually worth just putting an inserter. You want to take stuff up, but you don't want to take everything. Copper, I don't think there's any point. Don't use that much copper currently. Once they do start making more grains, so that'll change. Oil. Okay, where did I? No, oil. Up. We've got oil up. Okay. Right. When I go oil, what's that going to really open up? Processing, crumbles, plastics, sulfur, batteries, red circuits. It's not like, do I want to go for it? It's a, do I want to rush for it? Is more the question. Automation. I'm also thinking, do I go trains early? Trains are very adaptable. No. That'd be stupid. That'd be stupid, right? Right. I'm still going to finish the trains research because, yeah. Trains is good. Okay, what do I need to push for the other science? Because I don't think... I mean, great science does unlock things, but... Why can't I do more square science right now? Okay, you're mainly down oil. Okay, so yeah, I've got a lot of research down the oil side. So yes, I guess I am gonna have to push for oil, even if all I do is get a single piece of oil. I think that's basically a single. Mine, crude oil, yeah. So basically, as long as I get a single piece of oil. With that in mind, I'm going to research solar panel. Mainly so, at the very least, I can turn up, I can put a deposit over one of the oil, I can stick a solar panel next to it and go, look at this, I've got some oil, so I can continue doing the research. Okay, good. The giant sea to the top left is actually amazing. It's one direction that just never have to worry about. And it looks like bottom left might be the same, except there's a bite base there, but... Biggest question I've got is whether or not I do just go for an automated, like, wall in and this is my area. Okay, is there anything that I particularly need automating? Like, I would move on to fast belts, but fast belts, if I wanted fast belts, like, I'm going to ignore the transport belt cost because of the fact that I would majority recycle them for the first part. Mainly because I've got low, well, okay, I've got 100. There's 900 in a stack. Plus everything that's placed. If I want 1,000 of them, I need 5,000 iron. I think I'm making 10 iron a second. So I'm making 1,000's only like 10 minutes of mining iron. Actually, it might be more than 10 a second. I don't know. No, it's about 10 a second. 11 a second. 11 and a half. About 700 a minute. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, power's starting to come up against it. I thought it'd been a while. Right. These bases. I could do with taking out at least one of these if I can. What is this? About 50% extra damage? I need the steel. Steel! I have said multiple times about I need to start steel production. I need to start steel production. I need to start steel production. Guess what I haven't done yet? Okay, so what did I decide on these? 20 stacks for... $12. If I do 12 and 20 stacks. Yeah, where is... Oh, actually... No, I don't have them yet, so... I don't have to expand if I want to do it later. I could just... Oh, okay. How many is that? 15, 20, 2, 3, 4. I swear, I would be so much further on in this if I could... Oops, I completely forgot about the power and started placing more stuff. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 17. Okay, now the water's connected for the original ones. This can be what, 50% boost in power. Easy. That being said, I have said multiple times I'm going to switch these boilers from being on the top line, which is too close to where I'm building, onto the bottom line, and then I just completely ignore that and don't do it any single time. You are scheduled for deletion, so I will just do that. When did this happen? That's everything? Yeah. Okay, let's steal some blueprints. I think I only need small one. Yes. What do you mean? Poles are in the way. Well, okay. I'm on the map, so it's just like schedule for deletion. You don't have any bots, so this doesn't do shit. Try that again. Kinda messed up the placement of that, but it's fine. Okay. Right, yeah. It's storm down here, isn't it? I'm gonna have to actually build some defences down there now. Probably just in case. I never thought about that, but oh well. Right, if I get rid of them lines, you get power poles in here. I believe that should work for Steam. You know, sometimes with blueprints like this, it's so hard to actually tell if you're putting the power pole where you want it. Especially since the preview that I'm placing on the... Okay, knee down. And the blueprint ghost is showing different directions. One's inverted. Speaking of inverted, why are you dropping stuff into the middle of nowhere? I know exactly why. At some point, when I've been walking past, I pressed R. I shouldn't have pressed R. But apparently I pressed R, so... So what the hell's going on with my computer right now? Something is doing something on the mechanical disc. Don't know what, don't know why. All of a sudden that's spun up and it makes so much noise. I think that has more to do with... I forgot that the other side needs fucking coal. As soon as I brought this through, I went, oh, I forgot to bring coal in. Oh god. Delete all of this and start again because I completely forgot. Actually, I do have long inserts now, so... Oh dear. That is actually so annoying. It's more the fact it takes so long to go through and delete everything. Okay, the ghosts aren't too bad. Get rid of ghosts like anything, but yeah, once you actually start placing things, no. This is what you get for not actually playing anything and just going, I'll just do it. Okay, so I'm gonna need more mines to make everything else. I might just... Yeah, I might just do a line. What does say 20 of these? Do I need... You know what? I'll make 40. I'm not actually going to join these up to the hall. And that line can go through there mainly so I can take this line directly and... Okay, I heard the alert that time, but only for the something got destroyed. Is there no alert for the things that are getting damaged? Like audio alert for it. So I can't... It doesn't look like I've got that disabled. I don't think. I'm definitely not hearing it. Right. If these came down the other way, you'll go to there. Okay, so I couldn't do 24. Good to know. Didn't think I could, but... Wait. 5. And I've built that off by 1. There is 2 lines going through the middle. I don't know why I don't like the underground belts being longer than they need to, so it's fine just taking that one back by 1. Okay. Right. How's this gonna work? It's where do the power poles go more than anything. No, not them ones. Only need slow inserters. Do that a couple of times. Right. You can skip from that one to that one. Oh, forward. Okay, so it's going to be in pairs. Just going to get rid of them. Now I can just run this up and I know where everything is. Yeah, the biggest issue with this is I just didn't account for any space for power poles, so I had to put the power poles in while still letting everything to pick everything up, which, yeah, whoops. It's not the first time I've done it, not the last time I'll do it, but it's so much simpler if you don't have to do this, or at least if you have bots. Not so much of a problem when you've got bots and you can just blueprint it and just go, hey bots, do this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh dear God. I was looking going, no, why did nothing work? But yeah, I hadn't actually put the power balls in. I did make quite enough of these. The more furnaces. Okay, that time I got bumped. Something like that, I hope. Okay, so... Oh. He actually managed to run out of belts. Huh. There's number 900. You know what, I'll run these all towards the inside. I know what the plan is. I hope. I need some undergrounds. And I need a lot more of these. Don't know how many. Oh, that much. Oh my god. They don't reach. I'm gonna need more undergrounds. You're all pulling from belts. That's good. You're going to come off the end here and sprint too. One's going to go down this way to the outside. That should be coal going in. Okay, at least one side of this works now. Okay, so the extra 10 of these. In. Out. The outs of this one are where the power poles go. So that one. Where? Yeah, there. That is where that's grabbing. Okay. Yeah, actually, it's not anywhere near as bad when plan that, because... Okay. Will this work? No. Okay. I need to work out this a little bit at the edge, but... because that can't be a power pole. Anyway, that's where steel's going to come out of. Power poles, there's number 20. I can stop making these ones and things are going to be a lot less complicated as soon as I do the next little bit. Yeah, so where can these... Ooh. The inner line's fine. Wait. Oh, it is. Oh, I had completely broke something there, but just never connected the coal line up, did I? Okay. All of these should start making steel now. Yippee! We have steel. And I need a lot more underground. I need a lot more everything. Right, I think now that we've actually got steel, I'm gonna have a look and go grab a coffee. Hopefully, we don't die while on the way. I should probably save, shouldn't I? I mean, it would be a bit embarrassing if, like, just got all this set up and then I died. Oh good, we are sort of backed up here. That is kind of what I was hoping to see. Okay, so we've got... When did you get attacked? I swear, it is probably flashing up, telling me it's getting attacked. Something was even destroyed there. But I could swear it has not told me a single thing. It might just be me being blind and deaf, but I could swear it hasn't. There we go. I heard like the beeps when things got destroyed. Like, I could have sworn there was a notification for when you're getting attacked. But there doesn't seem to be one, or at least I've disabled it, but I've looked and I can't see any way to enable that. So... Hey, you're talking about them ones, aren't you? Yeah. Ooh, even nicer. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop worrying about them ones, but I'm looking and going, that's a big area that's empty. How much do you need for a day raider? I haven't finished solar yet. Solar, how much do you peak energy? 60. 300. So minimum is 5. No, without going for the nighttime coverage, I was just looking and going like, if I stuck some solar panels next to a radar dish, just to get some coverage and do some of the map discovery, which, to be honest, 5 radars for it isn't bad. I might do that. Anyway, I am going to go and grab a cup of coffee, so I will be back in a few minutes. Is this one? I did save the game, didn't I? Yes, I had, but it saved again. Ooh, bonuses. It's notifying me things are there, and I'm just like, I don't know what you're notifying me for. Okay, I will be back. Okay, I can hear that one. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I did manage to hit mute and unmute, and I've been talking and muted and so what do we actually lose there? A couple of turrets. I need to restock them on bolts. I might need to strengthen this side of the defences a bit because that's not the first time. How many turrets do I have? 3. If I make a couple more. How much ammo do we have? 800. Yeah. Like I say, that doesn't need to be fast. Oh shit. More, please. Thank you. Oh god. Yeah, that bomb one can have 100. I think I might actually expand this ever so slightly and do double turrets. Okay, I do have enough turrets being constructed. I'll need some more pipes. I also need to do repairs. Probably make a few extra repairs. Can you finish, please? Okay. Get rid of. Be right back. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to come back and recenter or anything there. But hopefully that's good enough. Okay, it's a double defense on that one because, yeah, that was getting hit quite badly. I think that's the only thing. Yeah. Okay, no, up here got hit. Top is fine. These ones still do no kill on ammo. Ooh, shit. Yeah, this one was getting hit quite a bit. I'll stick an extra 2 on there, mainly because that's all I've got. Honestly, I think really putting these in more confined areas probably is better overall. I just don't do it. It'd probably be better if I just did like 9x9 and did more little turrets like that. A lot more overlap. I've built this side up, which I didn't mean to. don't want to stop them being able to get in. I want them to always try and root inside, pretty much. Okay, so we got steel. I was going to bring steel round to the top. No, I can just do that corner. Okay, I'm gonna have to build out so I can go that way. Right, where do I have space? The bottom line. You are coming. Unfortunately, you can't drag over the belts like that. You can drag over certain ones, but sometimes it just goes, no. I don't want them on this line. I'll take the inserters, but still. I'm just gonna queue up a load of random research because it's all green and reds, which are currently sitting there idle. Get rid of some of this and all. Right, what do I need for you, steel? And I want a solar panel. If it won't accept it just off being there, I'll be able to grab it from sticking in a pipe. Okay, so there is stuff starting on the very top there. Where we are? There, I think. There's a crude oil. Couldn't even say it. Too many trees. Okay, as soon as it turns to daytime, I'll have the oil research done. I think I am going to do what I was initially talking about. I did say it was 5, you need 300, and you give 60. Yeah. So I'm going to go over to this left hand side behind where these bases are. I'm going to try and avoid aggroing them and just stick down a couple of solar panels and a radar. Mainly just so it will show a little bit of the map during the day, but also during the... No, during the day. During the night it'll turn off. I will start getting some of the map knowledge. This seems decent place for it because we shouldn't have anything passing here. That should do. Oh, not quite at full power. $320, that's it. Consumption is 300, but it needs 320 power. Doesn't say it needs like the base amount, but I guess it does. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough green circuits, so I'm having to craft some. Yeah, this is what I want, just random squares appearing, so I can get some map knowledge over this direction. It'll only work during the day, but, you know, during the day is better than nothing. Mainly because I haven't done battery research yet. And I did just think I'm not going to be able to get the research for that because, unfortunately, I didn't give it enough power. Oh wait. No, I didn't. It needs one more. It's only running at 2/3 power, and I guess that's not quick enough for it to actually run. I kind of figured it would just run slower, but I guess not. So where did I build that? It's all the way up here. Oh god, move so slowly. Ooh, jeez. Damaged. Okay, damaged isn't bad. I think that might have been the part which I reinforced. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Was this literally because I forgot to put the power ball in? Yes, it was. Okay. Well, I can take that out now. As much as I want to get some of the oil started, I don't think it's a good idea to just start up there right now. Ooh, please be blocked off. If that section at the top above this radar is blocked off, that's almost half the map that is very easily defensible. The top part isn't too bad either. So I could basically go down, round, up there, possibly up there, but if that bit's blocked off, that's what, a quarter of the map. I don't need to even worry about. Heavy armor, I will actually do that. This research, get rid of it all. So I want to start heading down the sulfur and the plastics route. Yeah, it was getting attacked on the strong section. Yep. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Jesus, even with like double the amount of turrets, that's the damage it's taking still. Okay, so there's like 4 bases down that way. You know, I kind of want to take these bases out, but also I don't, because they're taking a lot of the pollution. Oh, good night, radars. I might go do that a few other places. The only thing that kind of sucks is I'm so slow. Okay, I need to make somewhere to put all this copper. Really. steel chest. And take back like many. What do we run out of? Oh, steel. Yeah, I haven't been carrying that much steel ever. Okay, split off there, start putting some steel in the chest. Again, this is one of the few times I'll just use a normal inserter. Guff Booty Goblin! Hi, welcome on in. Brilliant name, by the way. Okay, get rid of 7 of them. Put 7 back. Hi, how are you doing tonight? That is absolutely amazing name. Right. Ooh, so there's not actually much to defend down here, actually. Do I feel safe enough in leaving this? Because that's how it's getting hit quite hard. I think the main problem is, like, sometimes all the attacks are joining up and I'm getting basically the 3 lots attacking. Like, that one's not too bad attacking. And I don't want to completely clear it out because the nests do absorb some of the pollution. Okay, they absorb it, make biters and then attack you, but it's stopping the pollution cloud going too far that way. Right, so is this bit a little peninsula? If it is, this is going to be perfect for the radar I want to place. It is not, unfortunate. Oh well. So I think one down this sort of area. More than anything, I just want to unveil the fog of war. But I'll have a decent idea of what the lay of the land is. Oh, see, this base I could take out. I could do this. The worms are the main problem. Just don't get hit by the worms. Okay, biter. Where's the easiest? It's more trying to look where the acid is on the floor and go, where can I actually get in? Because if I stand in the acid, I move slowly, which kind of sucks. There we go. Yous couldn't stay there in safety, nice little worms. You can't do shit. Down this way, I guess? I feel like... oh god. Okay, that'll be the same area again. It's always that area. Okay, so not peninsula, but I can't think what you call a half one. I'm never coming back to this, but that would annoy me. So actually do have a big body of water across there. That stretch, that looks like it might be cut off. Actually, I think we only have 4 bite bases in this area. That doesn't look like it's going to be cut off, unfortunately. I'm hoping we can get through this fairly well, though. And radars, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 18. I'm not going to stick one down there, the passive map coverage will get it. I'm thinking if I stick one down this area and one up this area, so I at least have some coverage on the right hand side, but staying well away from the bases that are there, because unfortunately I have no defense on this side, so I don't want to aggro anything. Downwards. Okay. I do want to have a walk down here just to check it actually is peninsula. Ooh. I completely wasn't paying attention there. Didn't even realise I was coming up close to a base. How many worms have you got? 1. You know what? 1 I can handle, because this base is well away from the worm. I just took that hit because I figured it was better to just get rid of the worm as quick as possible. Okay, so I've still got 40 left. Ooh, right. There is... Actually, that's completely doable. I'll leave me nice and I'll leave the worm alive. So, yeah, I have the radar relatively close down this area, so there, and somewhere in the middle at the top, I guess. I think that will give good enough coverage. I wouldn't say it's brilliant coverage, but this isn't supposed to be brilliant coverage. Okay, red circuit, batteries, explosives. Flambles? To get out flambles and flamethrowers. Rocket fuel. Rocketry. Alright. I will actually put more into lab speed first. Flame. Honestly, I should probably push into oil and flames, but I never do. I think by the time I actually get to the point where I should be looking at, where I get to the point where I am able to really be looking at flames, I'm already beyond the point where you generally look at flames. That has more to do with me and less to do with the game or anything. It's more just I tend to focus on other things and then... Oh wait, I could have done that. Yeah, changing slightly, I think I'm going to do like middle. I meant to put a tag down the ping. Okay. Oh yes. There. Oh, 4 base down this way. Okay, so that's going to be... Oops. Sorry about that. That's going to be a lot more difficult to deal with. I suppose ping works. I didn't say that on the map. You're not missing it. I think this is the biggest thing I'm currently missing, all the movement speed that I had in the previous game. If I could do this at the moment, just run at 200% speed. Well, 300% speed. Or a bit faster. Okay, this song seems pretty barren. I'm not going to complain about. Barren is good. And radar. Okay, little close to a base on that one, but that's fine. It's not too bad. Where did I say for this top one? Somewhere in the middle? Yeah, I'm not worried about getting like actual map coverage on these because honestly everything that I'm finding is way too far away for me to really worry. Well, yeah, it's way too far away to really worry about. Okay, that area's run out of ammo. I need to do this fairly quickly because I don't want to go all the way down and have to come back. I should be fine, I hope. I'm still gonna have to go down and make repairs either way. A little bit higher, okay, I'm aiming for about there, I think. Would help if I could draw in a straight line. Can't do anything straight. Okay, I definitely lost some turrets there. Do these individually. I'll grab ammo on the way. Where was I aiming for? About that one. Yeah, I'll need ammo, so that's going to be down the start of the mall. Okay, so your big problem was you ran out of ammo. Yeah, even this bottom section's ran out. You've got 4. Okay. I think I might double this section up as well. Oh my god, what are we losing now? Isn't even a section that's been up. Oh my god, you're running out of ammo. I suppose this is probably getting attacked quite a lot while I haven't been here. I could swear there was a notification sound for things fighting, but it doesn't seem like it. Okay. How much ammo have you got? Not very much. Ooh, none of them have a lot. Okay, this is gonna need to go to a fast inserter. You only had it doing a normal inserter, so it wasn't stealing all the iron, but you need to go a bit faster now. We need ammo quicker. And finally go back and repair this area. Right, out of these, it would be the middle base if I want to take any of them down, I think. That looks like 3, I think, maybe 4. And a few worms. Modular armor might be worth it just for resistance. I think. Physical 6 and 30%. 6 and 5%. Wait, modular armor doesn't actually have more resistance. Like gains physical. I guess not. Alright. Didn't actually know that. I could upgrade some of the ammo. 2 becomes 2, you need steel and a copper. Oh, that's going to be a lot of steel and copper, but is it really? How fast do you make? 6 seconds? Okay, you make 1 second, so you have to, yeah, you can make one of them does 2 of them. One of them does 2, so that's divided by 2. Yeah, so one of them does 3 of them. Okay, so if I added 3 of them, that would be, I mean, that's 2 copper plates every, is it second? Yeah, and I think I'll make more than 1 steel a second. I don't know. I can't decide if that's a smart idea or a stupid idea to work on upgrading the ammo right now. Probably good defense-wise, but I don't know resource-wise, and I really don't have to expand that much. I never set a new target. Ooh, planetary discovery. I did, however, want to unlock blues. Okay, sulfur, I need to go for, yeah. I kind of need to go for the oil donor. This top section's a peninsula. So basically from north to west is water. That is actually amazing. Scuff. Where's my scuff at? Wait, have I not unlocked vehicles yet? How much does the car have? Like, do you tell me health? Not that I can see. Engines, you need steel, gears, pipes. You know, I've just realised I never started using assembling machines too. I've had that unlocked for so long I just never bothered. Not that I particularly needed it, but what's on an extra of 50% production? Yeah, 50% production speed. Stick you there, stick you there. You are going to be making engines. You're going to be stealing some of these bugs, mainly because I can't be bothered. Nice, I can just use the damage pipes. You need 2 pipes per? No, 1. No, 2 pipes per. Okay. So, how many engines does they need? So that's going to be 14. Okay. I think that should be 14. Okay, so that should make me the 8 engines I need for a car. Ammo. I am going to take this amount and I'm going to craft. No, 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 no. There we go. I'm just gonna handcraft some of that for now, but yeah, I didn't need it making all of that. Okay, coal. I want some coal. I also want to take some grenades because they were actually quite useful for claimants. Wherever you make the grenades first. Nah, it doesn't really matter, does it? The grenades will get made when the grenades are made. Nope. Just wondering what the hell that was, but that's it starting. Stupid stuff. Are you only last one? Oh, quality modules. Again, I know it's a thing, I just haven't looked at it. I suppose I haven't been looking at a lot of them things. I've been completely ignoring them. It's like, gravity needs to be at least 1 meter per second. Okay. Is that optional now? Well, I guess it is. Stop putting all the ammo into my inventory. I mean, out of the inventory into the slots. Please. That is science facts. Is there anything I really want just off the green side? Like red green? No, so I'm just gonna queue this up. Mainly just so it's not sitting there idle. Alright, yeah, fuel. Come on. We can take it out. I forgot what it is to do this in the car. Okay, come on, come on. That's the last nest, I think. Now, if you'd all like to follow me, I'll just lead them down the front of the defences. And hit that guy. Okay, so that is one of the bases taken out. Honestly, I didn't remember how easy that was with core. I might just do that now. Just make sure there's no bases within range. Oh, do I just do this? I might. You know what? Yeah. As stupid as this seems, I'm going to do that. So it's taking half of half. Half of it's going to the ammo production. The other half is going to the chest. So rather than taking half the line, I'm taking half of the stuff that I was doing. Okay, so this needs one of these, which you needed plates. Okay. You need 2 of them. Okay, so actually what I'm going to do is move you across there. Actually, I'll do that just as easy. Wait, can I get these all around a single chest without it being too bad? Kind of, but that's not going to be great. Okay. I'm just gonna... You go there. You go there. Just gonna use fast inserters. Wait, I'm doing this double ways, but it one needs to be single way on this side. You're making these. You are outputting into this chest. You are making who's the underground there? Don't have a clue. Okay. No, it's not gonna work. Okay, yeah, a little convoluted, but that's gonna work. Now, how do I get it around this section? If I use the other... Wait. Wait. Oh, that's too... Ooh. Yeah, I was hoping to basically skip across there, but no, this needs to be on this section. So that's not going to be long enough. Okay, if I turn them belts around by moving it up, that can come across to there. I have literally made this so complicated for literally no reason. Like, no good reason. Okay, I'm gonna make a big electric pole, like medium electric poles now. They make stuff like this so much easier. Because now I can stick one there and it covers everything. God, this is so complicated for what it is, but I think it's actually going to work. You put them into there, you put them over there. Can I get rid of that one? Yes, I can. Okay, so you're making better ammunition now. Are you just stealing every single one of these? I'm sure this was supposed to make more. Oh, you're not getting iron quick enough. I never got stacking services. Okay, so you are getting them around the other... Yeah. I thought it was like one of these to 3 of them, but... There's some to put out. I don't need all this ammunition. Well, actually, did not double the ammunition before, but now I've doubled the amount, but I'm also making better quality ammunition. So... yeah, because what's the difference between these? 5 plus 1 and 8 plus 1.6. That's over 50%. The only reason I'm putting in the output of that machine is it just means everything splits equally rather than... I could shove it all in one machine, but I don't need to. Don't want to. Okay, there's 130. That should be enough to... Look at this iron fly. Actually, looking at that, yeah, if the lane was full, that might actually went the entire way. Oh. Okay, so what? Oh yeah, ammo. Main thing I need here is ammo. Also, now suddenly I want to research rocket fuel. Completely unrelated. Actually, this base up top isn't as bad as I thought it was. It would just look bad on the map. Oh no, I'm stuck on a rock. I'm dead. Goodbye, car. Okay, so much for all of like the nice things I had, but yeah, I didn't see that rock at the bottom of the base, unfortunately. Did manage to clear out almost the entire like bulk of the base though, so yeah, I'm going to take out these spawners. Yeah, I can see you've got me well. King rocks. This is why I need a tank. Okay, I thought I'd moved enough for that one, but... Okay. I literally ran out of ammo. Where am I getting attacked? I can't see. Where's... Oh my god, it's attacking at the other side. Initially, when I couldn't see it, I thought it was in one of the, Oh god, this is like the worst. Yeah, I've got no defense over here. And, it's all of the stuff that takes a bit longer to construct. Oh my fucking god. And they almost took out a water pipe, which is like all the power. That will be one of them bases. Okay. At least the left-hand side of the map's suddenly looking very good now, though. Okay, where did I start? Yeah, this is the engine block. How many pipes do I got? None. Yeah, I wish when it was doing this, it just left the ghosts like it does when you have bots, rather than just all of the shit lying on the floor. Oh, I've got a machine. That one, so there and there. I think that's everything. Everything seems to be working and moving, and so we're going to continue doing what we were doing, except this time we're not going for this base like I expected. I'm going completely the other direction and killing these. I guess I should probably also place some more radars, fill in the gaps, and just be like, right, if anything comes into my radar line, I kill it. Just so... That's green science gone. Luckily, it wasn't too bad. That could have been much worse. I kind of thought I was going to lose like good half of that. Okay, there was some destruction down here, which again, I'm pretty sure I never really heard it. Might have been part of the other attacks, I don't know. I swear there used to be a warning, but... Okay, we're getting more and more attacks down this side now. These couple I don't really care about. I kind of said they're going to get destroyed, so... I take it that's coming from this side. Because I think these are attacking the bottom corner. Yeah, looking at the directions, yeah. Don't really care. Stone was just sort of there, so I had some. No, but put some of these pipes in here. Literally, this was what I was going to do. Because I want another car. And I want some good ammo. And you can have some of the other ammo. Actually, stick it in there. And that's the look. Oh look, modules. Do you know what I need to do now? I need to put speed modules and everything so, yeah, the pollution gets much worse. Okay, what? What is quality? I'm sure I will find out soon though. Okay, I'm basically waiting for these engines. Yeah. I guess I should stick down a couple of turrets. Oh, I really need to stick some up here and some down here. They're not getting much ammo though. In fact, they're not getting much of anything. There you go. You got a little pillbox. Honestly, not gonna do much, and if it do actually come for it, it's gonna die so badly. But it will actually take out something, which is the main thing. Also, start building like belts this way and then go, yeah, that's gonna run into the water. Luckily, it's just gonna skim the top, so I think I can landfill it. Yeah. But I hadn't really thought about that at the time. I just went, enemies this way, go other way. Right, that's the four of them. And if I make a couple more pipes here. Okay. Four of them with 25 of the good ammo each. That should probably help. And where's the... Yeah, there's this big gap in the middle, but I would hope that they were either going for the bottom corner or the... Well, the... one of the corners. I hope they're not flying in the middle. Right, I want to pick up some more of this ammo. Oh, actually... I should definitely put a chest down for these. Never thought about it, but yeah. They're gonna stop building because, yeah, they only made 4. I need 8. So forget that one done, get that done, get that done. I think at the minute I'm just going to sit around drinking coffee because I'm basically waiting for these. Then I'm going to go for a joyride and go shoot some people. Well, shoot some biters. Well, shoot some bite bases. I don't really care about the bites too much. If they're there, I'll shoot them, but... Okay. And yeah, that'll do. 20 more grenades. Five engines. Yeah, there was 5 engines. What will solve? Oh, right, yeah. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was researching, but yeah, I unlocked modulus power suits, didn't I? Not that any of the base stuff is really that good, but you know. Um, okay, one of you's running out of ammo. Well, most of the rest are fine. Oh, right. If I wanted to make something, I should probably put it before the grenades are going to take absolutely forever. The one time I don't have coal in my inventory. I suppose I might add wood, never looked. I did have some wood. You get some of that, and you get 100 ammo. Alright, let's go kill some guys. While avoiding literally all the shit. Okay, there's no biotic nest here that I didn't know about. This is why I was saying I should probably put more radars. Okay, yeah, let's kill this one. Restock the ammo. Watch out for that cliff and this cliff. I'm not seeing any rocks, that's good. Okay, there's a rock there. Are we doing an ammo? 84. That's fine. Oh, almost got well. I talked about this in the last playthrough, and this is kind of one of the reasons I just got the mods to make it a bit easier to do the personal stuff, because it is very easy to safely do a lot of this stuff. It just takes ages. Just spinning around in circles going, ah, you can't get me. Not gonna lie, I almost crashed there because I got distracted because there was a nice flashing warning saying something's getting attacked. What's getting attacked? My vehicle that I'm currently in. God. Why does it have to be 3 bases together? Actually, I suppose. Oh, right, yeah. I can run into the bases corner. They are squishy. Where's the ammo? Okay, not that much. Thought I could go through a little more health than I could. But that's one of the bases down. I should probably withdraw. But that's 1 out of 3. You just require healing kits, don't you? Repair kits. Alright. Time to get back to it. Whee! Now I can't see shit because it's more in the night. Well, I could see I went through that worm. Actually, I think I've accidentally killed... Oh, God. There's the random storm. I suppose doing it at night is a lot more dangerous because it is more difficult to see the stones. Yeah, there's the storm. How much? 59 or more. Plus 24. It's probably... Oh god, there's the storm. There's me. I'm dead. I am so dead. I am so... Hello? How did I survive that? My defences haven't went up that much. And do the melee. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure defences hasn't went up that much. It's just the heavy armour. Well, I was looking at the modular one before and going, it doesn't actually put up the defences anymore. But yeah, I suppose it makes the small biters pretty much useless anyway. I will be grabbing you. I'll be grabbing the ammo. I should probably put a few pieces of ammunition in these. You know what? I will be back down to them in a few minutes, but I think first, actually, should I just pick up another car? I think I will. If I die, I can just go straight back. Like, not if I die, but, you know, if the car gets destroyed again. Alright, there's a few of you here. Oh god, now this time I am dead. What happened there is, like, I turned when I shouldn't have turned, and I went straight into one of the worms and got stuck on it in the middle of the group of biters. So, yeah. The only problem is most of my engines and everything are over there now. Right, so I need a new car. What do I need for that? Steel and iron. Okay, they're both literally within reach. Turret ran out of ammunition. See, I wish it left them warnings up. Would actually be useful warning to just keep, just like, you know, this ran out of ammunition. I know we told you 10 minutes ago, but you still never replaced it. I'm sure this'll be enough. Oh, yeah. Okay, watch out for that rock. There's a rock just off the bottom of the base that is, yeah. Very bad position. And that's 3 of them down. And the worm. See, as soon as I actually look for rocks. I swear, rocks are just the death of you in a vehicle. As far as, like, tanks. Okay, so you do actually need to get out tail. Good to know. Wasn't sure about that. I guess I'll get rid of these worms finally. What else is there this way? A rock. Literally, there was one rock in the middle of the desert. Guess what I hit it? Crash into. Okay, this I would definitely much prefer a tank for because it is so easy for me to just crash into something I shouldn't. Mainly for the defenses. Come on, get the worms. Okay. Honestly, without the worms, not a problem. Biters can only catch up if I let them, and everything else is just, yeah. I suppose spitters, if there was any spitters, would be problematic, but... And that's, I think, in that section. So we've got that one, I guess. I'm going to go down here, take out these couple of worms just so I don't have red on the minimap. Whee! I suppose whenever I am doing stupid stuff like this, I should, you know, dump my inventory. You know, just in case. And so all of that driving took 5 gold. Alright. I suppose, yes, you're going to want... Oops, I didn't mean to get out of that. Luckily it didn't damage too much. And actually... I don't know when I'm going to be back. I was thinking I don't actually need more ammo right now, but yeah, that takes some. Oh god. You know, this is actually funny because this is me being very anti-me. Because I am very much build defense, make defense bigger. And that is how I defend against fighters, whereas I'm just going, no, 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 no. They don't attack me, I attack them. Yeah, there's a rock there, there's a rock there. I think that's the problem, I'm threading 2 rocks there. I think I've looked at one rock, went, no, don't hit it, and crashed into the other one. Now that's probably where I should have used the save the grenades for. Just lob a grenade at rocks, rather than trying to kill anything with it, just go for the rocks. I mean, I could Oh. Was that shift to force fire? I'm not quite certain. Yeah, shift space. So like I could shoot the rock. But it turns out the rock has a lot of health. Okay, that one was me hitting a nest. Bit more obvious what I did there. There's one left there. It's another worm. I don't think so. Okay. Honestly, I'm surprised they only took 50 ammo for that. I was going to say, you can stop. I was trying to get it to stop and it was just like, nah, I'm just going to keep going. Speaking of which, turns out you should brake before you get out of the vehicle. Actually, can I play a build a radar? And I build a radar. Can I build solar panels? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In fact, I'm going to do that again. And again. Yeah, I'm just thinking, I might as well have the day radar going. Well, you're a small little base. Aw, look how cute it is. Somewhere around here, I guess? You might be able to get 6 in here. You can. Only need 1 power pole. Wait, so if I put it onto... There's only 5 of them. It says not enough power. Yeah. Satisfaction out of 320. If I put down 6, satisfaction's out of 300. Why does it need more power if it's on exact amount? That's got to be a bug, right? Like if I take that one out, suddenly... Okay, now it's at night, but the satisfaction is out of 320. This only takes 300. If I put down 6, so now there's 360. Okay, now the satisfaction stayed at 320. Does the satisfaction go up and it needs like a power on charge? I have no idea. But anyway, it's expected that turns off because it's night. It's day radar. Pause repaired, 10 more. Honestly, after the 3 bases in once, all these seem like, oh, there's nothing here. And to be honest, if I did them all like this and just did a bit more methodically and went, okay, I'm going to get a hit there and a hit there. If I'm shooting all of the bases rather than shooting the biters just follow me. Okay, I might shoot the worms. I don't think I even wasted much on The biters are always just focused on the worms. Focused on the bases, and occasionally the worms, when the worms get caught in the middle. You've still got... Well, picked up the extra ammo. There's one thing. Okay, where are these bases? There. So definitely want to take this one out. The ones up north, I guess. Probably want to put radar in the middle there. Ooh, you peninsula. You are. I like peninsulas. Oh. Looked at the map and went, everything's still moving. Got to stop. Okay. Oops. Don't know what I hit. 3 maybe? Okay, you've got rocks fire. Lays. Yeah. Jeez, I'm focusing on the rocks and not crashing. Did manage to get the worms though, so. Okay. Swap the ammo out. Jeez. So that went well. Luckily, that was the last one I said I wanted to actually do. Can't remember. Yes, I did have a spare car. I do not have much spare ammunition, or luckily the ammunition was almost out when it got destroyed, so... That would be the only base I don't have enough ammo for that. Definitely don't have enough. Oh great. It's one of these areas that's basically impossible to go through. Let's get out of here. Okay. Come on, taking the call. Right, where do you go across to? Because I might just go... I might just go with for complete coverage here. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only going to be day coverage, but why? If it means that I can look at the map and basically be able to see the edge of the pollution cloud and go, is there anything inside it? There's nothing inside the pollution cloud. Well, I'm not going to say I'm not going to get attacked, but definitely a lot rarer. And I just realised I do still have a car and train's a bit nicer now. Okay, I'd need to get a bit close to this base to put it where I want to. I think we'll be fine here. Oh. There's actually perfect. Yeah, see? Satisfaction out of 300. Delete it. Okay, satisfaction out of 3. What? Okay, so I delete that one. It's 240 out of 320. If I put one more back in, it's 300 out of 320. Oh, they've got the little charge bar. It's using enough to keep going, but it's not getting its little internal charge filled, so it's complaining about it. That makes, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know why it needs to have the charge bar filled when it's like exactly on the right amount that it needs, but it's just me. But I think in that case, they could just go, you know what, close enough. It is the fact when you look at the information on it and it says, how much does it require? 300. When you look on the system at how much it requires, it now says it requires 320. Because it needs to fill that internal charge. And 300 is how much it needs for active use. Okay, so I don't need to worry about getting attacked quite as much, like, at all. You know? Not much to defend at all down this way. As long as I don't let them ingress into, like, my side of this. In fact, that is definitely looking to me like I want to be running trains, so I can just have a train go across, drop off some ammo, and that's like off the map dealt with. Also, why aren't we getting much iron? Okay, it's iron ore. Yeah, it's iron ore. Iron ore is running out. I'm not giving you ammo because you need it. I'm giving you ammo because you keep flashing and it's annoying me. Oh. I found the magical power pole. You remove this one pole and nothing works. How many is that? Over 10. You know, it's also funny how perceptions change. Now they've knocked things back a bit, and I'm like, it doesn't worry about the pollution cloud. It's not near anything. First thing I do is literally, okay, all the pollution. We can handle so much more pollution now. But insert capacity bonus, especially the first level, is great on them because it makes the inserters and fast inserters double. All of them are grey or blue signs, so I guess grey or blues is where we're going. spots where they appear. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is gonna get the like short version of the defense again, just a little pillbox. Just if anything ends up there. Is there anything else I particularly need? Pipes. Pumps. This is gonna be a pain. No, it's not gonna be that bad, it's just... It's also weird for me because my base feels very naked right now. Mainly because of the fact that it doesn't have defenses. Okay, so there's 1 pit, 2 pits, and number 3 is... Number 3, okay. Up to the left. Oh, I can see it. Okay. What am I going to end up waiting for the most here? I'm going to need to come back up, I believe. So I'm actually going to do... Actually, spam pipes. Yes, spam pipes. The reason I'm thinking spam pipes is... I can go dun dun dun. Missed one. Think that, yep, that's all of them ones. Now I can turn all of them pipes I just made into underground pipes. Jeez, wait, I thought I've made more overground pipes than that, but let's have one only need 25. That one need to make a load. That one only need 25. That one needs 50. Huh. The ordering's out for that for me. I don't know if I missed something there or what. No, if that's the case, you're getting small pipe. Small. Wait, why have I got 80 in the inventory? Oh, did I forget to cancel the pipes? That might have been it. Whoops. Okay, now I'm understanding. Okay, you did place 2. I only heard 1 click. Okay, so we do have some oil down now. You know, now I'm starting to run power around. I should probably just, you know, power the radars I've got going. But it wouldn't actually take that much. Right. Gun turrets. I want number 2 of them. Do not need them continuing. yeah, I just want to go up here and put a little something. Not actually to defend it. Going, if it gets lost, it gets lost. But at least there's something here. You know what? I will leave the rocks and a lot of the trees there. I think spread out 100 between all of you. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, they majority cover the area, especially with it coming down from the top, because the biters will root around the trees. They might root around the bark, but hopefully not. So if I need to do anything from here, it is going to be with an oil refinery. So I need stone brick, which I've never actually bothered to make. Okay. Do I actually need that many? Probably not. So I will probably just go off of these, come off. I kinda need coal, but I don't want to take coal off that line. Stick you there, stick you there. In, out, and stick chest down. How long do you actually take? Ages. Okay, that's fine. I never made any more power holes. So I'm surprised I didn't need pumps on that. I guess it isn't the longest distance, but I thought you would. Okay, so that's power balls going. Once I actually make some of these, first thing I'm going to do is upgrade the furnaces so this goes twice as fast. I mean, I'll go back to power balls. Yeah, like I say, I don't think I need a massive amount of these because I'm not doing walls. I think walls is the only thing. I'm not doing combat signs as well. Yeah, that needs walls. I could actually probably do combat signs pretty easy, but I think blue signs is just so much more useful. Also plastics. Well, petroleum in general, because you get plastics, sulfur and battery, so all the explosives, the plastic and anything with charge. So yeah. Also, you get red circuit, which there's quite a few things come from red circuits. Okay, how many of these did I need per building? 10 per oil refinery. How much do I need? I have no idea. I'm thinking I might just do... Do I just do 5? I'm thinking I'll do 5 and then just go from there. Yes, I think I'll do 5. I think I will bring down the oil a bit further and do it across this line underneath. I'm more thinking I will do 5 because mainly so I reserve the space. If I don't do that many, I'm just going to completely forget about it and go, oops, I meant to leave space to expand this, but, well, you know how it is. Yeah, I know you like this now. I'm still going to build you as if you're doing the advanced rest-free, because you will be doing the advanced rest-free, you just don't happen to have it yet. Makes a hell of a lot more sense to me to just set it up like this, and then later on all I've got to do is basically empty the pipes and change the rest of it, rather than redesign the entire thing. One, two, three, four, so that's 12. And I need so many straights. I guess could have got rid of a couple of them. They're all end pieces. Did I did actually make the buildings. Pipe. And 2 storage tanks, one for the input, one for the output. Okay. The decision now is more where I want to do these sort of things. Like, this was safe enough area above the top. Because really, that stack will be halved, or should be halved. It's not halved. Probably won't get halved because I can't bother to do it, but... I suppose it wouldn't matter if it's halved if I upgrade to blue belts. I already avoided upgrading it once because I could change to red belts, so I could do the same again. Wait, how am I burning through the signs now? Is that sign so fast? Not really. Alright. Honestly, I have no clue. I didn't think went through it that quickly, but... Oh, that's why you're going red. Jeez. Output was blocked. Right, so... Next focus is going to be on... Is it plastics or sulfur? Plastics is definite, sulfur is I don't know. Can't remember. I'm probably going to want to set up trains. Even if it is literally a train to just bring coal up from here. I mean, I could just bring a belt up. Boom. Or just bring a belt up. It would be easier. And I could actually just take one up in a pretty straight line. Yeah, I suppose I want to use 280k. Okay, probably a little bit more than that. I might have used a quarter of the coal. If I start making plastic, that will go... Yeah. That'll go fairly quick. You're just out of oil, aren't you? Yep. I knew 5 was going to be too much, but 5... Yeah. 5 will last for a while. I think in the last playthrough, it was like when I was onto the 3rd lot of oil before I actually expanded from 5. It's such a pain to set up all of... Well, it's not that much of a pain to set up the pipes, but it's so fiddly to set up the pipes. I just prefer putting extra in. If they don't run at capacity, they don't run at capacity. Oh, display panel. I was wondering what that was. It's okay, so we couldn't want plastics for reds yet. I need to basically go plastics to reds to blue signs. Also need do sulfur. Which... petroleum water. What are the timings of these? Okay, so they're 2 every 1 second. So... Okay, so sulfur basically, yeah. What? It needs 1 every 24 seconds. Actually, that creates 2 every 24 seconds. Oh, I'm gonna have to double check. I think that might be twice the amount they actually make the other signs, but I will check that. Actually, I'm going to need to check that onto 12 greens. 12 greens. Actually, I haven't upgraded the production buildings. 1 every half second. Except that's half. 1 every second, I think. I could have just looked in here. Yeah, 1 every second. Wait, reds don't produce as quick. Oh, because they're clogged. That's why they're not producing as quick. Yeah, I'm 1 a second. I have no idea what quality does. Okay, so to make 1 a second, I need 24 of these. No, wait, 12 of these. Okay. So, you need 6 sulfur. Wait, no, you make 2 every second. So... okay, I need 1 a second. So 24 divided by 2 is 12. Okay. So I need 12 of them every second. Yeah, so 12 of them, so that's going to be 12 a second. So I need 6 sulfur. And a lot of circuits. 36 a second of red circuits. How many? That's a lot. I think this is gonna get whatever the fuck it gets. I think the other thing with this is I have very deliberately decided not to go with full mod for this run, so I'm trying to do a lot of calculations in my head, not just try and get it absolutely perfect, because I do fall into that very often where I'm just going, this isn't perfect ratios, or decently close to. Okay, that base up top I will actually need to deal with, I think, because I've started doing stuff up here. That's not going to take much, though. Unfortunately, with how I'm doing this, I do actually need to worry about pollution clouds. We're doing this currently. Okay, so you take 6 seconds to craft one. What did I figure it out? Yeah, if I wanted them fast enough for that, I need, what, 36 every second? That ain't happening. Actually, that's a good telling. 1.2k trolley. All of that going into plastic. How much plastic would I make? So I'll divide by 20. 1.2k is 660. 60 plastic a minute. A second even. Or was that a minute? Minute makes more sense. Yeah. 60 plastic a minute, so I can make 1 plastic a second, and yeah, I'm asking for 72. Somehow don't think that's happening. You know what? I'm actually just gonna go for, I'm gonna get a little scuff thing set up and working. And go from there. I don't usually take it along. I might actually take petroleum and gas along the line. Probably does make sense in a way to like do some stuff like sulfur at the right place. Oh. Oh. Okay, you're making straights now. You know, if I'm going to be doing that, I should also have water. Yeah, some water down here wouldn't be too bad. No, no, no. Okay, so Get the reds, I need some greens and some plastic. Plastic, I need coal. Do I just put coal onto here? I might just put coal onto the line. Is that coal going? Oh, that's coal for steel. Yeah, I don't mind stealing this coal. Okay, that one needs to be red underground. Just needs to be a torch longer. Cancel all that. Restart them. I should just grab some gears from somewhere. Thank you. Okay, so chemical plant, I believe. Yeah. There we go. And all comes off there. Okay, so you've got that on. Like I said, this is not supposed to be anywhere near how you actually do this. It is a really bad way of doing this. But, yeah. It means I do get some signs added. Okay, you're going to be for red signs. You're going to be... Yeah, we've got a little bit of a loop going on here. Mainly, your reds. Wait. You're reds, you're up cable, and you are greens. I might as well just start the past inserts now because I know I'm going to need them in about 5 minutes. If that. You go into there, you go into there, that goes that way. Where are the reds coming out of this? That's a good point. You know what, I should just scrap the inserts and go past inserters. Like 90% of the time now I will be using a past inserter, not an inserter, so. Right, you going that way. You going that way. That underground belt in. Right, where does this need to come off? Does that work? Yes, it does. And I don't have any more underground belts. Super. that should be enough. Get some splitters on the way. There's no doubt they'll run out soon. That's the complete wrong line. Whoops. See, let's try that again, but this time we'll take iron out. I already took copper out. Okay, there we go. We got some reds. Not very many reds, but I would not like to know the speed we're making reds now, because it is not fast. But engines and sulfur. I think engines just needed iron and steel. Yeah. Pipes, cogs, and steel. Pipes, cogs, easy enough. Make from iron. Take 2 of them. Add some steel, and you got the rest. Okay, stop making the splitters. Don't need them at the second. Well, good enough at the second is what I should say. Just need one more view. There. Put you on the bottom corner. Apologies. Hogs and pipe. I guess I'll have that split off. You are making engines. Okay, so I need the steel to come out and get up here. That's going to be difficult. Oh, fuck. Too many of these. How far can a red underground go? Okay, I need some cogs. Cogs. Anyone. Anywhere. Okay, that's a stack of cogs. It's one off for that, so okay. You could go back by 1. You could go further by 1. No, further by 2. You could go up that way. You could come across here. And that red could come out there. Easy. No, actually, just skip straight across there. Right, so you're going into that one. Okay, so now we've got red, so we've got engines. What else do we need for scuff signs? Sulfur. Sulfur is water and petroleum. Why is petroleum not connected? Okay, I kinda need them, don't I? Five of them, 5 splitters. I've been trying to make them for ages and that just not. That's going to be a chemical plant, I would think. Yes. Like I say, I can just never make them. Mainly just because I keep going, oh, no, I'll just schedule. No, there's something more important. Always something more important. Sort of like the fact that I've still got like the burner mining drill on the bar and I just haven't used that in probably about 5 hours. Maybe 4. Maybe 4. Okay. Will this work the way I want it to work? Sulfur SV. I think it actually will. You know what? Just to make this torch easier. You go to blue science, you can have all of them, where the engines don't have any reds, don't have any sulfur. Alright. Right. Can I do this with longs? I think I'd be able to sneak one in. There to there, there, and you skip over that way, go through. Okay, it would still miss one off the bottom. Ah, that's unfortunate, but that's okay. Yeah, that's brilliant. Just slip it in the bottom like that. Dun, 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 dun. Like I said, these are making them abysmally slow, but it was more to get some blues on the board. Is there any of these that are going to be laser turrets? Honestly, not pushing the signs and pushing laser turrets might actually not the worst idea. Just make expansion bases a touch easier. Right. Advanced oil processing, that was what I actually wanted to rush. You just end up getting a lot more. If you only go for the petroleum, you end up with more petroleum for the oil. So Yeah. What's the normal one? 45 for every 100. You get 55 for every 100. Just off doing the advanced one. And you get light oil and you get heavy oil. So you get more petroleum just by using the advanced process. Which I suppose you don't need to. It's like, I don't know, you're swimming in oil, but you don't tend to be swimming in oil. Yeah. I have no idea how on earth my throat has managed to go this far today. I think I was starting to get croaky like an hour in. If it wasn't feeling like I was actually enjoying playing this game, I probably would have given up like ages ago. Oh, I think I'm gonna go see if I can try the cough medicine again, because my throat is definitely good. And this seems like a good point to do it. I think I'm relatively safe here. Okay, I'm gonna grab cough meds, probably grab a drink, and I will be back soon. Oh, I'm still muted. Hopefully the tracking doesn't die because I just looked there and the cable had come out of the phone, so... But the last time I looked it was on 1%. So hopefully that's fine. I'm sure it will be. I'm sure there will be no problems. Oh god. So, did anything happen while I was gone? Well, other than made a very small amount of blue signs. What are we making, like 5 a minute? Probably something like that. Oh, 4 a minute. Yes, what did I say I needed? 12 of these? No, 12 is not enough. Nah, power supply's fine. Power supply's right in the middle. Welcome on in. No, I did go around before and take out all the nests in the pollution, so I was hoping everything would be fine. I was hoping I would get a little more blue signs because I really just want the advanced oil processing done. Oh, it is backing up now, so I just wanted some blue started before I started the big load of them. Okay, so oh god, what does it? I've got 12 of these. So that's one every half second, ignoring the station crafting time. So to make that, I am not making that. Yeah, I remember now, because I was calculating how much that would be, and that's a lot. Do I just make a stack of sulfur and a stack of reds and just see what it makes? Quite possibly. That might be the best way of going about it. So one every half second, you need 2 every 6. So one machine does 6 of them. Okay, so 1 green to 6 reds. For the green ratio, it's 3 to 2, so 3 to 2 to 12. So I need number 5 of them. I have to say the game's messing with brain hard. Love it, autism that go through 10 hours non-stop gaming, but when I look at the factory, it's meh. Look at those. Honestly, like, I have been in and out of Factorio for years, and it's always like that. It never changes, really. I would say this factory is very scattered right now. I can't say it's that nice, but wait. Oh, what can come on this belt? I only have 4. I don't usually belt coal, but I decide to try things differently and just do plastic on site, so I need coal in the belt. Speaking of which, I need to make plastic because I'm doing plastic on site. You make 1 a second. No, you make 2 a second. I'm making 12 of these. You need 2 every 6. So 1 every half second. So I need 2 plastic. You make 2 a second. You need 2 every 6 seconds. But I'm making 12 of them, so yeah, I need 2 plastic. So I also need 2 chemical plants. what am I doing on the other things? Fast inserters, definitely. What am I missing? Iron. I'm also missing greens. Thing is, accidentally deleted first saves, had to make a new one yesterday, played 10 hours again. Went after that because all night a different city, back with 5 energies in the bag and still with most healthy experience you can have. Honestly, it is kind of a problem with Factorio because you can't easily just like, just one more thing. No, just one more thing. I had a 15-hour Factorio stream before because I kept doing that. I was just like, just one more. I get it won't hurt just, oh, but that needs fixing. I'll just do that. Oh, just that as well. You know? Okay, so put them from there. Yes. Join onto the pipes. Okay, you need coal. I'll just take coal off there. Okay, so that is enough plastic for 12. Thinking about doing it again in the new save, but the knowledge you have now in mind make the belts look pretty. Honestly, like, I'm sort of in between on that because in some ways it's nice to start from scratch and do a new save, but you can't. Depends what sort of point you've got to, because once you've got construction bots, it is a hell of a lot easier to just go, right, rip it all down, start again. And it can be a hell of a lot quicker to just go, right, I'm just going to move the base over here and just start building a new one, but have the old base available for resources. Building blue science-ish. Okay, so about this sort of point in the game. I don't think bots are too far. Where's bots? Well, then, bots are in blue. Okay, if I go back in this research, robotics. Construction robots is in blue. They're not actually that hard to get the initial stuff going. Okay, batteries, electrical engines, but they do make everything a bit quicker. Not defining my base as organised spaghetti. Somewhere in between spaghetti and perfection. I've been trying a lot harder with this one, to be honest. My last run was very spaghetti. I'm trying to keep things sort of neat. It goes 100% out of the window as soon as you go, oh, but I just want to make. Right, so that's going to be the reds. The reds need copper cable and the electric circuit. Okay, so you need 4 copper. There's 12 of these, so you need 8 copper cable a second. Again, ignoring craft time on the buildings. Mainly because all the buildings are going to be the same. Yeah, blue belt can do 30, so that's 15 on one side. What did I say you need? 8 on one side, so that, yeah, copper cables can be done by belt. That is fine. Greens. Oh, I don't need to know greens. Luckily, I know the ratio. You make 4 a second. Is there only one copper cable for 12 reds? No, 2, isn't it? Yeah. It'd be 1 copper cable for 6. 2 for 12. Okay, I didn't make the building for that. I shall make a couple extra. Make a few long inserters. Not going to count them. They will get used somewhere. If it's not here, it is... I don't know. They'll get used somewhere. Do I need to use... No. I'm actually going to... That'll put them on the outside of the belt. I don't want them on the outside the belt. Just down a little bit lower. Wait, no, that's going to put them on the outside of the belt. I want them on the inside of the belt. If I put them onto that side, the belt's going to turn around and they're going to be on the outside again. I need them on the other side. Yeah, like that. Made all these long inserters and then I'm not going to use them. Honestly, I would definitely say it's more very late game that you start to get really pretty builds. Like, I can't say exactly because first time I'm playing Space Age, but ooh, I forgot I was researching that. I will research lubricant and electrical engines. Ooh, robotics. I'll probably not actually go into robotics in much depth right now, but do that so the reds will come out the side. You need greens and the copper still. Something like that. I really need to automate making these. It's again something that has been on the list to automate. I just never do it. Okay, so we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then inserter, belt, inserter. Cable through there. Some of the things like this are just second nature now. The ratios for greens. I am so glad they didn't change this, because if they changed the ratios for greens, oh my god. Greens on one side, cables on the other. That is fine. That is copper in. This is going to be... You are too long for... Yeah, that's a blue, unfortunately. You're going to be on the outside, so that's fine to join into. Yeah. I was on it. Just, I always build it like this. So there's a gap in the middle and then go, oh, it is one square too big for the reds to cross. For the red belts. Like that, I guess. Okay, so build the belts up. Copper goes in that one. Just extend the belts a little. And I've run out of belts. These belts is something that I know there's just 1,000 there I can pick up. Factory must grow. Yes, it must. Hamla, welcome on in. Hi, Hamla. Hi, Raiders. I do apologise if I'm coughing or sound a bit weak, but my voice has been going all night.
Undertale laugh?
Hi, how you doing?
Come on, don't leave me hating,
I'm
chat.
dying.
If there was any time for me to not be left hating, it's now. I like that laugh. Sounds like you're laughing through a fan.
Oh, Dead Letter Department. I've seen that a bit. Like, I don't know too much of that game, but I hear it's quite good. Okay. Put you there. Sorry, I'm looking in the background and going, I completely fluffed up how I was making this factory, so... Make sure you get some tea and honey. Well, I've kind of skipped the tea. I went for coffee, but I did have some honey medicine before, so... Well, actually, not that long ago. Okay, what's broken? Who broke it? Okay. It was me. I put one thing going backwards. It turns out if you want something to put an item into a machine, you should actually point it so it's putting an item into the machine. Who would have known? O'Neill caught and protect both. Yeah, oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, honestly, it was so much bad a little while ago, so I am glad that at least that's doing something, even if it's not doing the most right now. But so how was stream? You have a good night. Leapy, so gonna raid and look while Jimmy posts. That's okay. Honestly, especially Sunday nights, I tend to do the same. It's just I'm out. I can't handle anymore. But I hope you have a great night and thank you again for the raid. That's it. Anyone who came raiding in, if you need to do the same, that's perfectly fine. It's been great to see you, but I hope you have a good cozy night and get all the rest you need. Exactly. You also like spicy stuff while feeling unwell. I do, but I absolutely hate myself for that the next day. Because I absolutely love spicy food, but I have got to the point of just, it does not agree with me the next day at all. So, like, when I actually do that when I'm ill, yeah, I absolutely hate myself for doing it. Yeah, hot soup definitely clears everything up a bit. My go-to was always, it was hot fruit concentrate with some lemon and honey added to it. That always worked a treat for me. Ginger soup works wonders. Drink some, warms you up really well, and pass out for the night. When you wake up, you feel a lot better. I mean, yeah, anything that's just going to knock you out is definitely going to help. Okay, so where did we get to with these? We got what? I do apologise for anyone who's just joined. This is half my night at the moment, sitting around trying to do maths while half asleep, and I've deliberately turned off a mod that I had that's an in-game calculator, mainly because I didn't want to, you know, ruin the experience of playing the new DLC. Wait a minute. Why am I not wearing the heavy armor? That's awkward. I suppose one of the time that died, it probably just auto-quit the first armor that I picked up, which happened to be the light armor. Okay, so that is... Oh, let's have a look back on the production logs. How quickly were you making them? So the peak is 90 a minute-ish? Really? Didn't think I was making or should be making 90 a minute. Okay, the peak went actually beyond 90. Averaging the peaks and troughs, so I would say 90. Okay, so that's 1.5 per second. I should work this out. I've got 12 of them. It's 6 seconds. It should be 2 a second. Apparently I just didn't have everything else going. Okay, so if I wanted one of these a second, it would be 12, which would need 36 of them a second. So how many can I actually make? Well, I said it's 2 a second. You do make one, don't you? Yeah. So I'll make 2 a second. Wait. Okay, so half the amount is 12. Wait, can all of this only do... I'm missing something here. What are you held up on? Was there anything held up on? My math isn't mapping, and yeah, I don't know why. Oh, right, yeah. You need 3 for... That's over 24 seconds. Okay, so I can do 2/3 of 12. So I can do 8. Target signs per minute. I was going for like 60 a minute. However, I do know that I cannot do that with Blue Production. At least not now. Blue production, was it 1 a minute? It did 1 a second, even. I was aiming for 1 a second. Yeah, 1 a second is 22 divided by 2 because it makes 2 per recipe, so 12 is 36 advanced circuits. Is that 30? That's 36 every. That's 36, but that's every 24 seconds, isn't it? So that's 1.5 a sec. I should be able to do that. I can do that. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Math is not mathing right now. Yeah, if I had 12 of them, this red science would be able to keep up. Assuming I didn't run out of materials, which 100% I will. Okay, so how much? There we go, you'll do the maths for me. 12 crafters meaning 1 sulfur, 3 red circuits, and 2 Oh. You know, you've just done that in the much simpler form of just going, well, I was working out every second, and then I was going, well, it's half a sulfur, it's 1.5 advanced circuits, and it's 1 engine. Yeah, just saying it's over 2 seconds makes that much simpler. Am I making a lot more reds than I need to? Reds are making 2 a second. Oh, no, that's basically what I was saying, wasn't it? About, okay, it's about 3/4. Yeah, 3/4. Okay, I'm starting to get this in my head now. We're starting to get somewhere. One sulfur plant, 10 engine crafters, 1 red circuit crafter. Okay. I can probably manage that. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this section because I only really want it until I got the upgraded do I want upgraded? Oh, the refinery. The refinery stuff. Okay, you're not quite close now. Good enough. Yeah, I literally really confused myself with the maths for that. I kind of forgot to divide by 12 when I was looking originally. I was going, this takes way too much resources. Hey, Crimson. How are you doing? A lot simpler, right? Common denominators. Yes, it is. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, it showed me the purple line up there. I was wondering what the arrow was for. It goes up that way. Yes, yes it does. Also disconnect all the power. Don't need the steel here either. Yeah, that all just works. I'm leaving that bit. Yeah, I wanted this area a bit clearer because that's kind of... I am going to change how the labs are connected. Sick with a cough. Why is everyone sick? Yeah. To be fair, I'm not like sick, at least I don't think so. But I've definitely got a scratchy throat and a cough, so... not that bad. Yeah, everyone's just sick, apparently. Okay, I need to get rid of some of this shit. My inventory just keeps getting more and more full. And, well, we have some... coal can go in there. Also, iron ore. Oh, we don't have... well, I'll take back 2 of the stone. You can keep the rest. Oh yeah, I was gonna do some more stuff with the guns, wasn't I? I kinda got distracted. That being said... oh god. I was looking down the bottom of the map and I was like, oh, I better turn the pollution zone on because I can't see it. And yeah, it cleared their big area around it, so that'll probably be why. Okay, so sulfur plant. I guess I'm actually going to still do here, so re-put it back in. Or do I want to do it? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. I hope that's the right way around. It is. Phew. I connected it and then it's like, oh god. The connections better not be backwards. Let's go down here and around. Making it obvious it's not part of the belt. Okay, so that is the sulfur. Right. How many... okay, engines. Engines. I need 12. So that's 1 every second. So I need 10 of these. So that means I need 10 gears and 2 pipes every second. I think that just means 1 machine for each. You make 2 a second and pipes makes 2 a second. Okay. This I can get. This is easy. And that's iron. So one of these is going to be pipes, one of these is going to be cogs. And other than that, you needed steel? Where you are? Yeah. Hello, actually, I'm just going to run that up the side. I think that's it. Yep, they're all connected. Although, do I just do this off the top? That might be... Doesn't make much of a difference doing this. Just different amount of space it takes up. Like, physical space, like, in the local area. Like, is it one big line? Is it one clump? And I think clump probably works better for this one. Electrical engines. Okay. Right, so we've got reds, we've got... Okay, sulfur's down the bottom. Take that line in this way. And... Ooh. You know what? I'm taking these down. That's going to be fun. Yep, they're all going to be on the outside of the belt. Okay. You can have... You can't take sulfur. I think this is everything we need now for the blues. What else say? 12 of these. Engine sulfur circuits. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna steal that. This is kind of what I was thinking when I went. I'll make it a bit more bulky because going, right, make these all blues. I can bring the reds around the top here and down. But why did I bring the reds down? Take the reds across and the reds can go down this way. Yeah, that's smarter. These can go up that way. And now I just need the... You know when I said it needs to be 12, and then I've very specifically done this 10. Luckily, it doesn't actually matter because... wrong way. I can just do that, but... Yeah. Oops. 4, 5, 6. Get rid of them, they're distracting me. I don't know what it is with the ghost and the destroyed buildings for the power poles. They're always really distracting for me. Why am I switching each time? Just place them. I need one extra. Oh yeah. There we go. And just the buildings now. Oh, power poles. Set them to blues. Oh, it doesn't actually quite match up. Well, unfortunate. Oh, power. I'm looking and going, why have you got a warning message? Yeah, I don't have enough power. How long have I been ignoring that for? Probably a while. Right, I was going to switch these to go down and then I built stuff in the way. I'm gonna go with literally can't be bothered at the moment, so I'm gonna like work around it. Yeah, this is gonna work. I will unfuck this later so it's not as bad, but for now that gets an extra some of them on. Still nowhere near the pollution, that's good. We still don't have enough power. Right. Okay, what you want? Ingredient shortage. Oh, okay. That's fine. You a temporary thing anyway. Your paused ingredient. Yeah, missing science parks. Because I never actually took them away from here. Okay, do I redesign this now? It would save me some headaches, so probably. It's not the worst thing the way it was set up. I just wouldn't be able to expand. Like, I could put blue signs in, and if I start doing grey signs, which I currently have, I could have it do grey signs, but couldn't go beyond that. There's a gap in between. Okay. I should do them the other way around, shouldn't I? Wait. Okay, yeah. Here. Just make me one more of them, please. Or another, 20. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, the reds kind of need to go to the end of the line. Oh well, you can turn around. Okay. 1, 2. I think that's going to be enough. Actually, I'm going to need loads of them on it. And then get some underground bolts on the way. That should be hopefully fine. Oh my. I'm getting to like the end of everything here, aren't I? Yeah, I've been working through everything and just haven't, well, replaced anything. Right, so you're doing that. So that is the reds and the greens. Okay, so I need one to pick up this line. Okay. I think that's gonna work. Oh, that should have been the other way. Oh. I think that's actually going to be easiest, isn't it? You go in, you go in, you go in, you go in. Need 2 more of them, so I'll make a few more. Actually, the other line, although I don't think it's actually going to be coming from this way, is probably easiest to run backwards, just so it fits in. Yes. Okay, so these are set up so they can take 6 types of science. The only reason I did that is I frequently don't even think about that until the late game, and then I'm like, oh, but now I have to move all the research labs. And then probably forget again and have to do it again. In fact, there's no probably in that. I will 100% forget again and have to do it again. Right. I'm going to move these poles slightly up to there. Set of poles. Set of inserters here. Right, poles. That is perfect. They just hit all of the things that's needed. Actually, there's one space for That's even better than perfect. I didn't realise I was placed them in the wrong places there. Whoops. That's what you get for not paying attention. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we've now got blues, which I'll cap off that end. Okay. You're in and out, so I can't underground under that, so I'll need to switch to a red belt. These I will switch with an imaginary line, so put them on one side. Okay, so that's blue is all coming in now. We'll double check how many blues creating once all these get going. Mainly just waiting a minute for the graph to move. These should be all approximately the same, except for that one. Okay, why are we making no blues? Oh yeah, because blues are slow. Yeah, so blues is going to be very peaks and troughs. So yeah, I need the average going. No way, 42 a second? I'm guessing the greens and the reds are backed up. Yeah. They are very backed up. So they're not going to pick up production until such a time that the belt empties. But okay, I'm still running out of power. I added more power, but unfortunately, I added power because it was running out of power while it wasn't using a lot of power. Now it's using a lot of power. And down here. Burner inserters, get them going. Hopefully, yeah, production is well above. At least for now. Okay, blues apparently I'm making a hell of a lot more than I am of reds and greens. For some reason. I have no idea. Probably because I'm not doing research here. Yeah, that probably explains it. Actually, if I'm doing a lot of lab stuff, research lab speed is probably not a bad one to do. And rocket fuel. Low density structures. You know what? Yeah. Ooh, exoskeleton equipment. I haven't went for it because I really don't like the lower level personal robot, personal exosuit stuff. It's too much of a fuck for the benefit it gives. I mean, it is nice, but the power issues are so Oh boy, Twitch is getting even worse. Female streamer commits SA and shoplifting over 1,000 while alive. 1 day ban for SA, 2-week ban for shoplifting. What? Some dude shoplifts $35 of stuff, apologised, went back to pay because it was on accident 2 years ago. What the? What? That doesn't even make any sense. How? What? How can that be? My head just can't even comprehend that. It just Twitch. Yeah. Still though, that's insane. Literally insane. Do I want to upgrade these for 2? They're generally okay. They're not that often. Okay, so you're at the point where you're at about half, you're a little over half. Yeah, 30 and 36. So okay, blues are working a bit hot. Yeah, blues are working a bit harder, but the others are... Oh, right. Whenever I've been saying how quickly they make them, it hasn't been how quickly they actually make them. It's been... if you exclude the times it settles on the building. Because, yeah, I never account for them. The assumption is the buildings are all the same. Speaking of which, I never got around to upgrading that, so they're not. Boom. I would suggest you get a lot of physical projectile damage up before going to bulkiness. Noted. Do I actually need to get more copper going now? Starting to pull down on these lines. It's mainly because of this. If it wasn't for the fact I was making all these reds and all the greens to make the reds and all of the copper cables to make the reds, all of a sudden copper productions just got hit. I didn't even make that many of these. Do I have any? Don't think so. Although actually, if I do half of them, ish, and that's 9 and 10, then I can use the other half in the base. Wait, you don't? No, you don't use that as a base. What was I thinking of? If I take these up first, I can use them for. The only thing I can think is burner insert. No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, how many is that? 9, 18. So that's 27. Okay, so I've made it so they can process twice the amount of copper ore. However, I don't currently have twice the amount of copper ore and can't be twice as low copper ore on the belt. If I'm upgrading the belts, and I'll upgrade the rest. Yeah, currently only half this stack will actually get or the iron one. I went the other direction and I put more furnaces on, but this side I could actually upgrade them, so I upgrade them instead. Okay, so I think that was all of them ones. I hate trying to spot if I've missed a colour in the middle. It's so much easier just to go off the line and go, did anything click? Okay, so I need number 2. Also, wouldn't you set up one you allow for half belt bolt to be smelted? Yeah. But that's why I'm doubling the speed of the belt. I do not. Radar is getting moved to... Don't know where the radar is getting moved to. We will find out at some point. And bottlenecks of future pub. I mean, it's all bottlenecks. Honestly, I don't have that much more. Okay, I could get more out of the iron, but I don't have that much more in the copper, so... And power. Okay. When I go back and actually do the power, I need to really expand it this time. I keep just adding like a pair of boilers on, and it is not enough. It hasn't been enough for a long time. So we're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna do it, you know? Okay, when we're not having power problems... What? Okay. Try and use 20 out of 80, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do kinda need more coal as well. I kinda need to do something like solar. I didn't want to get really into making big solar blocks. Ooh! Peninsulas. So basically all the way from here to up there is blocked off. Yeah, there's nothing connection there. So one line across there, a little bit across there, and that's a good part of the map gone. In fact, down here I decided a little bit there and that section. I think I know where I might be expanding the defences. Not that I need to at the moment. Okay, you're starting to get into the radar area. This one's always been in the radar area. Actually, this one's probably more important because it's near the oil, which is actively producing. But yeah, I was getting distracted. With what I have here, I was looking and going, I'm probably going to need to expand the iron and the copper there and there. Probably that coal, maybe that one, maybe that one. But this is why I was looking and going, do I just go for trains? Because they're starting to get into definitely train distance. And if I went into trains, I could just dump a train load of ammo up here. Very easy. Yeah, because forward bases are a bit of a pain, but only when you're using lasers. If you're only using like gun turrets, you just need to get ammo there, which is train drop, and you need to get some power there for inserters. Solar panel. You can run yeah, the max consumption is 1 solar panel per fast inserter. You don't even need fast inserters. You can run 4 per solar panel. The minimum consumption is... well, actually, 5 of them is going to be 2 kilowatts. So that's going to be 5 times 30. 150 of them per solar panel. That can't be right. 5 per 2, so divide... no, 30. Yeah, 30. Divide by 2. Times by 5. Yes. 150. So, yeah. Okay, if you tried to go anywhere near that, they would run really slow when one of them tried to turn on. They don't need to be on that often. So you don't even need that much in terms of accumulators. Might do that this time. Do a train solar defense rather than lasers. Lasers is pretty much my go-to. 100%. But just having a train full of ammo that just goes, drops it off places and goes, well, you've got your own inserters, use them. Yeah, this is what I was thinking was going to be happening. Coal. Right, which one? You're the line that does that coal. You're the line that does the plastic. I meant to move you. Oh. Yeah, that was the line that was like, well, I've built through the area. I know I'm just gonna have to stick some more of these down, but... I am very much in the point where I'm kind of on borrowed time on power. Will it work? Yes, you will fit. Okay, so I need one more. This coal I will take onto the other side. Really, I need to be sharing these, at least somewhat. Really? should be doing that. No, because I can't do that because then it would take priority all the way up to... Oh. You split off there. Plastic comes down here. I need to split plastic off separately. That is kind of the problem. I do have a hell of a lot more coal coming in now, so hopefully it just backs up and I can completely forget about this problem. It would be nice. Just everything back up so this problem goes away. Actually, what is coal down to? 180,000. I'm just using coal faster. That is kind of the problem. I suppose plastic production as well. Yeah. It's getting used all the way down here, so... I guess I'm gonna have to... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, no. That's an idea. Take you back to here. Priority output right. That works. Okay, get it. Yeah, because now it's prioritizing going to here. Okay, it's prioritizing going to these ones rather than all of them like it should be, but... And I built these two cores. Super. You know what? Oh no, these ones are done slightly different. I'm kind of at that point with it. I will probably absolutely hate myself for doing that the next time I'm here. But I've already been doing a couple of clutches here and there. Satisfaction is way better than production. Can be a lot higher is what I'm trying to say. The copper is backed up now. That is good. Reds are going, not quite dropping down. Blues are going. Everything's just going. Nice. Even all of these are going, apparently. I just completely guessed how many labs I would need, but apparently I've managed to get it approximately right. Because the blues don't seem to be building up much, and yeah, they're just getting used. Green seem to be well backed up though. I'm guessing I could probably get away with having a few more labs for like some of the research. Like this. Yeah, it's 60 seconds for the research, where 45, 30. It was 31, I think it would be too many labs, but I think for the 60 ones, I've still got some leeway. So... right, so we've got blues. I meant to move that research to the... Oh wait, utilities behind. Yeah, I need low density. Got them. It is going to be looking at trains and getting more resources next, isn't it? 150,000 coal isn't much. 300,000 iron, 250,000 copper. They're all gonna go really quick. 10 million iron, that might last a while. Even the 3.5 million copper, that's alright. And what was the other things needed? These. Okay, you do need copper. I couldn't remember if it was all iron products or needed copper. That's a shame. If it didn't need the copper, I would probably have, when I did one of the base out here, have a mass production of armor. But it's a little more set up when you need copper too. Honestly, I'm thinking if I do that and just go, I'm going to do ammo drops from trains, I think I will just go all the way up there. I will check the rest of this side of the map, but I'm thinking down this section. Honestly, might actually take some landfill down there and defend beyond the uranium. Mainly so I have some uranium. That section on this side, probably. Yeah, but did 1, 2, 3 stretches. That is defending all but one side of the map. Yeah, that's only like 70 degrees of the map left. Holy hell, I'm just looking around and going, there's a lot of coal on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Okay, I think 2,146 is the most I've seen in an oil, like anywhere close to the start. How many spots is that? 15, 10... No, yeah, 15. That is actually bananas. Doing here, so I'm kind of, well, I'm kind of really dead at this point. Yeah. And I can't find myself. Why can't I find myself? There we go. Stop being so noisy. I can just hear myself going in the background. It's like, no. Yeah. Let's have a look. Look, see. They're going, they're going, they're going. Okay, let's have a look. If anyone has any suggestions, that. Otherwise, I'll just have a look for. You know what? I wasn't going to because I doubt they're going to be going for that long, but I'm gonna send you all over to Sugar. Catherine Suko. Sorry, I forgot she changed her name. Okay. Well, it's been a fun night, everyone. I really enjoyed starting to play Factorio Space Age. So that has been a load of fun tonight. I'll be back on Tuesday, 5 PM Eastern, 10 PM GMT. I believe I'm going to be playing Silk Song. I think that's what the plan is. It is subject to change, but absolutely no clue at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna go get something warm to drink. Hopefully, I'll be able to talk by Tuesday. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Anyway, thank you everyone who stopped by tonight. Bye guys.